Tes. Anjay, kenapa DC? Sinyal gue emang rada ngaco udahlah, continue lagi ya. Tadi sempat gue keluarin. Nggak penting. Yang penting kita bakalan lanjutin. Kita akan membuktikan apa ya? Ini pasti belum selesai sih. Membuktikan kebenarannya. Kita baru tahu traitornya si Chiaki kemarin.
I don't believe it!
Big surprise. Chiaki pemain Dream Style did gitu tuh. Apa nih? Oh, dia bukan cuma traitor, bukan cuma pengkhianat, tapi juga pembunuh Nagito. Oke, ini aja deh. Don't worry, Annoying.
Hey! I shall now present.
Hah? Udah selesai? Nggak mungkin. You 5. Ini pasti habis ini ada macam-macam sih. Nggak mungkin nggak ada macam-macam untuk mama. What do you mean? 2 day left? 2 hari lagi. 2 hari lagi ada apa? You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? You 5. Emang tinggal 5 orang ya? 2 hari lagi. It matters that there are 5 people left. Volleyball yang bodoh amat deh. Oke.
Hey,
Ini berarti selama 2 hari sisa waktu kita bakalan nyari macam-macam sih. The new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Nggak penting. The timer has almost reached there. Oh, timer itu oke. Ini timer yang di Pulau Jabberwock ya, yang di tengah.
Hey,
Itu bom waktu atau apa sih? Nggak tahu, sama kondon gitu. You guys will find out yourself just how messed up this world is. Oke.
Hey.
Oke, aja deh.
Yep.
Enjoy, disuruh enjoy ya. Tadi awal-awal disuruh bunuh-bunuhan, sekarang suruh enjoy ya. Your hopeless life is back. Bodoh amat sama dokumen. Ini kayaknya nggak mungkin kita diem doang sih sama 2 hari sih. Masih 2 hari. Tapi bonekanya udah kelar ya tuh. Nggak ada tempat boneka lagi. Udah kelar belum sih? Udah penuh. Oke. Endure. Minum gua mana ya? Oke, udah pagi hari. Banyak yang belum kita ketahuin katanya. Last night? Oh, oke. Waktunya tinggal berapa? Bom gak sih? Apa sih itu? Tinggal 9 jam anjir. Mana katanya 2 hari? Ini 9 jam kita disuruh ngapain? The last day. Oke, badannya kenapa? Ketakutan? Kenapa? Oke. Gua kabur dari kamar. Apa nih dia? Kita ketakutan ya?
Hello there.
Lah, Chiaki kok masih hidup anjir? Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito video message that we found at the factory? Hah? Ini factory ngomongin pembunuhan sebelumnya? when we dealing with the bomb rockets, what about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more than 2 dimensions instead of locked. Hah?
yep.
Kok masih hidup sih ini? We weren't able to see it until a day or so has passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Ntar gue mau minum dulu bentar. Yap. Why wouldn't he do that?
Perhaps.
La 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 la. It's right now. Planning to meet the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Hah? Ini kok malah bahas pembunuhan sebelumnya? What? Woi, Chiaki kok masih hidup? Ini kembali ke masa lalu kah? Chiaki masih hidup terus bahas pembunuhan di factory.
Yo!
Hey, you are late. Is it true Nagito left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Oh, Gundam Monster. Gue kira Gundamnya anjir. And I found it and stopped by factory.
Listen well.
Ini kayaknya gamenya rusak dah. Kok Gundam masih hidup?
Damn right.
Ini kayaknya kita halu sih. Ya nggak sih? Halu aja. Oke, ini lagi tuh ya.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is this a traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hope it will. Hah? Berakhir seperti yang dia inginkan maksudnya?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just a monokumas. Lah, ini kok... Bentar. Ini alur ceritanya gimana sih? Bukannya... emang udah mati ya? Udah tahu kan? So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why he do that? Kayaknya gue halus sih. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there is still more. Ini kayaknya gue juga bingung sih ini sebenarnya. But if everyone but the traitor is watching the video,
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that matter. It matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to the business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final death room allowed me to learn a certain truth. Oh, jadi hadiah dari kasus yang ini nih, final death room ini. Kayaknya dia tahu informasi tentang sesuatu. Mungkin. It more troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of the quick. Oh, itu ya, dibuang, dirusakin ya, halaman yang penting. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, aduh, kuping gua sakit anjing. Hah? The Future Foundation trader must know that truth. Ngebug anjing. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this war and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always want to become the protagonist myself. Apa sih? What? But now, I know that the truth. As I look back on Monokuma-san, I'm starting to see what he is planning. By giving us information about the island mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma trying to show that despair is to someone. Hah? Dia sebenarnya Monokuma pengen nunjukin kayak putus asa ke seseorang, tapi siapa? Perhaps that someone is. Hah? Seriously pissing me off. Hell, happy hours. Nggak ngerti gue. This what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
But that is enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma plan, there is a specific place you need to go to. Oh, ruin kan? The key of that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. Nah, tapi kan dirusakin ya.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of the steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. Hah? Ini kenapa sih? Gue bingung sama alurnya dah. Kok malah jadi hidup dan gitu ada pesan baru. I had to hide this until my plan come to an end, but I guess now it's just nothing. Itu nonsense, right? Oh, ini passwordnya nih. Sebentar. Hah? 11037 kan? Dengan 41 ini mah. 11037 itu dengan 41 ya? Leon, so. That is the password that I was written in the Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That is the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I have been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my action will become the foundation of this world hope. And if that really happens, praise me, Uede. Tell others what I have accomplished. Alright, clones, statue me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
Uede. Dia mau jadi kayak Naegi nih, ultimate hope. Tapi ini masih hidup beneran gak sih? 107 1037 nampak gitu lah. Hah? Oke, kita halu aja.
Hey,
Masih hidup semua dong. Oke. Aduh. Tapi yang di sini kayak kita halu dah. Ini soalnya di sini yang hidup cuma emang 4 sih. Kita ngomong dulu deh.
easy as pie.
Ya keruin katanya. Ya udah keruin aja. Hah? Apa sih? Kita ngeblink. Kok nggak ada nama-namanya sih? Oke. Sebentar, gue mau coba kalau nggak ada namanya ke sini. Oke. Ada handling errornya ya. Ini ngebug anjing. Otak kita ngebug, cok. Mikirin yang udah mati. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Apakah aman masuk ke dalam?
Are a boy, right?
Hah? Oke deh. Ya udah biarin halu deh. There's also countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it.
Damn right. Salah. Itu damn right-nya Fuyuka-nya. I am starting to feel nauseous from the thrills. The chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you gonna let it out, why don't do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Bodoh amat deh.
Young master for you.
Nih, yang halus siapa sih? It is going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell, don't treat me like a kid. Hah? Berarti Fuyuko ngeliat juga dong.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond that point. This is your leader order. Dia jadi babi anjing.
What?
What was that? Dia ngejek si itu loh. Ngejek si Byakuya, cok. Piggy talk. I said you are cool in a piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you. Ibuki. Wah, my wife would what the. Hajime, password please. Oke. Gue disuruh masukin password. Kalau gue salah
It's
gimana?
gonna be fine.
Kalau gue udah otomatis ya. Ini Leon ini dari Danganronpa 1. Apa nih di dalam? Apa sih? Gua ngehalu lagi apa? Itu tempat kelas trial kah? Meja bundar.
Is this? But why am I at a trial ground?
Why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Udah mati lu nggak? Jangan-jangan kita ngehalu semua anjing.
Everyone?
Hah? Ini apa sih? Kita semua ngehalu apa? Apa gara-gara kondannya udah habis jadi kita ngehalu? What? Kita mabok ya? Apa sih? Ya udah deh. Kondannya udah habis ya. Udah habis belum sih? Meledak ya? Mati dong kita anjir. Enggak dong. Kenapa nih? Mati kita semua. Tapi stage clear. Maksudnya chapternya clear. Oke. Tinggal 5. Aduh, suaranya sangat tidak mengenakan. Oke, jadi chapter 5-nya emang udah baru kelar. Oke. Masih lanjut ini. Chapter 5 kelar ya. Hah? Chapter 0, bukan chapter 6. Anjir nih suaranya ribet aja. Kayak suara kayak meja didorong gitu. Meja kayak didorong. Aduh, pencet. Bentar. Oke. Terus pencet nih. Aduh, suaranya cowok. Suara apaan sih? Apa nih? Akhirnya, iya. Cuman gue ketiduran. Boring. Ini nyeritain masa lalu kan? You were having fun. That's Alah, ini apa sih? You do like ships, right? Kapal? Oh, ini bukan suara meja, ini suara kapal. Is that really funny? Itu siapa yang diajak ngomong nah gitu? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Siapa ya? Tanda tanya ya. Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. To share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Maksudnya lucky? So that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. Apa sih ini? Ini siapa sih? That's because I have luck as well. Jadi yang ini karakter siapa sih? Ada 2 ultimate luck ya? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? Lu siapa? Obviously from a pick. But that's weird. This is the first time I ever seen you. Oke. Ini siapa sih? Oh, boring. Yang biasanya ngomong boring itu siapa sih? Kayaknya nggak ada. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who like talent stick together and oppress those who don't. Apa ini? Who do possess talent maksud? Alah, ini ngomongin apa sih? They program this spread to drag down to their level. And because of this bastard, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is set by will of majority. It makes sense that it bend to Hah? Apalah. Ini siapa sih? Dia kayaknya benci sama dunia ini dah. That's why my teacher taught me a certain degree selection must be performed. Ini suaranya emang tidak enakan sekali ya. Listen well, using people is talent too. Using people. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person siapa? Si Junko kah? But how? I mean, they already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I had with every fiber in my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I had so much? Dia mau ngebunuh Junko kan? Ini gimana ya? Okay. I do know lah. Then explain your hand. Then? Oh ya tangannya gitu kenapa tuh? Itu tangan cewek ya? Kukunya panjang aja. Tangannya gitu kok nggak kayak gitu? Tangan cowok. Ini kayak lentik banget. Tangan siapa aja? The end of the bandits. It's a woman hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can move it up. Dia nggak bisa gerakin tangan itu. Berarti itu kayaknya dia motong tangannya sendiri terus masangin tangan orang kan? Sebentar. Tadi kata Nagito kan, apakah aku bisa membunuhnya lagi? Berarti dia udah pernah membunuh. Jangan-jangan itu Junko kan? Tangannya Junko. Masa Junko? Tangannya diambil Nagito gitu. But even though it still hasn't rooted. Hey, maybe that means it is becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one of the ultimate despair. My sworn enemy. Yap, betul, tangannya Junko. Buset dah, ini Nagito creepy banget. I see you self-as the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that do I hate her? That's strange. Ini apa sih? Kayaknya gitu udah gila dari awal dah. Look out the window, we are finally here. Itu apa? Pulau Jebor kah? Oh, pas dibawa ke pulau itu sebenarnya kita masih sadar ya. Masih ingat pikiran, tapi habis itu dihapus gitu kan. Jebor Island. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. Ini talentnya siapa sih yang diajak ngomong? But no matter what happen, it's no concern to me. Ini siapa sih? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? Oh, mau bertemu lagi ya? There's no reason we will ever meet again. Skip. Okay. After all, you are boring. Ini siapa sih? You really don't play along though ya. Udah chapter 0 nih. Kelar. Oke, tamat guys. Ya udah deh, udah tamat. Enggak lah, nggak mungkin lah. Nggak mungkin tamatnya gantung anjir. Oke. Pintu kah? Ini apa nih? Mabok kah karakter utama kita? Oke. Nggak ada orang. Kelas. Nggak tunjukin mukanya kayak di chapter 6. Oh, kayaknya di chapter 6 ditunjukin. Oh, yang tadi itu ya. Nggak tahu sih, masih tanda tanya itu. Apa itu mastermind-nya ya yang ngendaliin Monokuma? Katanya dia entah. Dia mungkin anggota Despair timnya Junko. I don't know. Tapi kan kita semua timnya Junko ya sebenarnya. Terus siapa sebenarnya bisa semuanya dong? But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oke. Monokuma kah?
Testing.
Ini Monokuma masih. Berarti belum kelar dong nih. Bukan, itu si Hajimah. Buset. Tumben live-nya sore. Ya biar gak ngantuk sih.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Lah, Hope Academy kan dari itu pertama ya. Biar gak ketiduran. Bener banget anjing. Why will this place be Hope Academy? Kita ke Hope Academy nih. Danganronpa 1 nih berarti. Ada boneka. Bentar. Nggak bisa masuk lagi dong. Bisa masuk lagi nggak sih? Cepat. Nggak penting. Ntar ada boneka. Ada boneka guys, ada boneka. Tuh gantung di atas tuh. Nemu loh. Lu kira bisa sembunyi apa? Waduh, di luar hujan dong. Ya udah deh. Nice. 2 main V3. Iya kayaknya. Habis itu aku install. Sebentar. Aduh, petir kan. Oh my god. Aduh, kekunci semua ya. Ini ruangan apa ya? Oh, ini video yang dari motif pertama ya. Oh, gue masih ingat. Tapi agak lupa. Gimnasium kok nggak usah di pojok-pojok deh. Nah, di belakang sini nih. Alright, I'm going inside. Ngebak. Kayaknya gue ngehalu dah. Apa ini? Another episode meskipun gameplaynya kayak shooter gitu. Yang another episode itu nggak kayak story gitu ya. Shooter itu gimana sih? Tembak-tembakan? FPS kah? Aku nggak tahu. Ini juga FPS sih, tapi gue kan tembak-tembakan.
Damn right.
Celestia yang udah mati. Kenapa? Ini orang-orang kita kan?
What's going on?
Tapi ini yang masih hidup, yang udah mati gak ada.
Well, yeah.
Jadi kayaknya Celestia tempatnya. Aku lebih suka itu sih. Siapa sih itu? Gue lupa namanya anjir. Cewek olahraga lah. Lebih cewek olahraga. Where are we? Di mana kita? Di OP Academy.
Of course not.
Nggak mungkin katanya.
No.
Ini benar OP.
What?
Tapi nggak bukan OP. Ya Hina. Itu waifu gue. Hina di sini nggak ada sih. But of course, it fell to ruin. Lalala.
I don't like that. Fine.
Ini kok kita bisa di sini ya? Apa kita di bawah Monokuma kah? I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Iya sih, gua sih. Dan siapa? Mereka mungkin nggak tahu, nggak ingat sih mungkin. Where did you take us? Lalalala. Aku membuat Hope Academy di antara. Gimana caranya bikin Hope di ruin itu?
Hey.
What's this?
Maksudnya? Graduation exam. Ini masa ada ujian lagi ya?
No way!
Danganronpa Ultra Girl Despair, gamenya tembak-tembakan. Aku belum nyoba. Itu yang mana? Another episode ya? Duh, ini kayak petir deh.
Are you sure about this?
Tuh kan, petir kan?
So,
Udah ke kuburan si Ciaki. Ciaki udah mati.
that's right.
Kenapa? Padahal orangnya baik loh.
No.
Main cast. Ada orang lagi ini kayaknya.
Hey,
Ada orang lagi kah? Researching the outside world.
uh-huh.
Nah. Apa sih? Hah? Kita disuruh ngapain di sini? Dimasukin sekolah buat apa?
Hey.
But that's impossible. Impossible.
It cannot be.
Tidak mungkin OPK Academy di Jabberwock Island. Gue mau pulang ke rumah. Gue tetap best karakter Jangan Lupa Nagito. Wih, creepy yang membantu ya Nagito. Lah kita beneran di OPK Academy nih. Oke, ini Hajime kenapa? Baru datang. Mereka masuk ke ruin. Oh, dalamnya ruin itu OPK Academy. Listen carefully, only human worthy becoming hope possess. Nggak penting. Yang penting apa sih? You must chosen by hope to become a hope. That's why it is not even worth admiring. Kayaknya Nagito ngatain kita ini. Jadi siswa cadangan katanya. Waifu gua di Danganronpa series mati semua. Kasihan banget anjing. Di Danganronpa 1 kayaknya gua cuma si Hina doang waifunya. Kalau Danganronpa 2 mati 1. Danganronpa 3 yang mati itu si mesin, cewek mesin.
Hey, bastard!
No, not the time to zone out. Sedih banget.
Do it!
Para sad boy inilah.
Hey.
Just what the heck Monokuma. Fitur Foundation.
Jeez.
Ini ngomong mulu dah.
You serious?
Bagian pentingnya mana nih?
However,
Future Foundation menjebak kita, ya. Monomi.
damn it.
Mungkin Monokuma menyuruh kita buat investigasi. Akhirnya si Akane ngomong ya, tujuan utama pentingnya chapter ini. Nah, kita harus ngapain sekarang?
Damn it.
Nggak tahu. Apa? Graduation exam? Itu apa graduation
So
exam?
annoying.
Nggak mungkin ujian lah.
Jeez.
Field trip. Ini nggak penting semua anjir.
Like.
Yang penting nggak ada deh. Kita harus pulang. Oke.
Of course.
Hell yes. Oke. Kita harus nyari pintu keluar berarti. Bang, live sampai jam berapa? Sampai tamat ya, kalau bisa ya. Moga-moga tamat ya. Gue nggak tahu tamatnya berapa jam ini.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do? We can start already.
Even so.
Find all answer. Oke, Akane jalan dulu.
Oh, jeez. Man.
However,
Nggak penting. Do our best. It is not scary if everyone stop at the green light. Apa tuh?
Jeez.
Nggak penting. Bang, izin sholat bentar. Oke, silakan yang mau sholat. Silakan yang mau ibadah. I will go ahead. I will see you guys later.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will useful to everyone. Oke, kita nyari clue ya tentang kejadian ini.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia. Pasti dia mau ngikut Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
Tuh kan. Gue ngerti banget sama Kazuichi anjir. Oke, kita ngecek apa nih di sini nih. Hah? Investigate. Berarti langsung kelas trial dong ini.
I knew you could do it.
Oke guys, langsung investigate nih. Ini nggak ada yang bisa diapa-apain. Langsung investigate loh. Di sini kenapa banyak barrier? Ini tempat lantai berapa? Yang ada bambu kan di lantai atas ya. Ini bambu di lantai atas cuy. Ini bukan lantai 1 nih. Ini lantai yang mau akhir-akhir nih. Listen ya. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no?
I am concerned.
It is just me. Ya emang aneh sih. Ini kayak gua mabok dah. Ini layar gua kenapa coba? Bentar. Kita ke tempat si Ikusaba, siapa sih namanya itu temennya Junko? Ikusaba kan? Lupa dah. Nggak pernah disebutin. Ini dojo. Yang mati siapa sih temannya Junko itu? Lupa lah. Bukan, yang di taman itu. Oke, yuk. Kita cek satu-satu. Ini apaan? Buku apa anjir? Buku apa tuh? Manga for Morons. Sejarah Opik Academy katanya. Ada manganya. New World Program lagi wrong kayaknya. Apa tuh maksudnya lagi wrong? Baca manga depends on the person. Oke. I will look at it. Oke. Kita baca manga ya. Kita baca manga di game. A government but there's hope new student hopic teacher hopic apa nih, mencari talent believe banyak plot-twist yang banyak. Ini reserve department nih. Ini kayak tempat cadangan yang nggak punya talent lah. Normal orang hopic menerima stream apa tuh, nggak ngerti gua. True genius will become and can hope. The tragedy. Ini insiden yang dari Danganronpa 1 ya, yang most awful, most tragic, biggest, most awful, most tragic. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hopic Academy. Dibaca bener-bener, hey. Panjang banget. Hopic Academy was crippled by the incident. Ini insiden Hopic ya. The end. Oh udah selesai aja. Sejarah yang sangat penting ya. Ini sejarah yang the biggest, the most awful. Nah ini nih. Ini yang dari Danganronpa 1 pernah dibahas nih. Apa nih? More important than something. Nah ini apa tuh? Departemen cadangan. Oke, aku salah satu dari departemen cadangan. Iya, daripada nggak tahu apa-apa.
But hold on.
Aneh. Kamu di sini lagi? The thing that's weird, it's you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget every part? Oh ya, kenapa kamu lupa kamu dari tempat cadangan? Future Foundation kan cuma ngambil memori sekolah lu. But you should have known before you entered that. Ya, oke. Kenapa gue juga lupa ya? Nggak punya talent. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have want to hide the fact. Oh, Future Foundation mau nyembunyiin kalau aku dari tempat cadangan.
I
Kenapa?
got it.
Kenapa? Padahal gue cuma orang biasa, kenapa disembunyiin anjir? You want to be confident in yourself, so you want to forget everything that embrace you. You know, humans experience trauma sometimes. They erase their memory of what happened. Oke. Jadi,
Come on.
iya kenapa? Kenapa gue lupa ya? Kenapa gue lupa talent gue anjir? Bukan nggak lupa talent gue, emang nggak punya talent anjir. Iya. Wah, bullet. Oke. Reserve department ya intinya. Ini apa? Ini baju kan? Oke. Nah, ini pohon sakura kalau nggak salah nggak ada apa-apa. Nggak penting kan? Ya nggak penting. Ini sama juga kan? Ya sama. Iya, yang nggak ada bakat, cuma orang yang biasa. Oh, menurut gue pas nonton Danganronpa 3, itu siswa cadangan. Jadi orang yang nggak punya talent, kan yang punya talent itu di tempat apa lah, sekolah utamanya lah, yang dikumpulin sama yang bertalent lainnya. Yang nggak punya talent langsung masuk kayak sekolah biasanya, Hopik. Ini kalau nggak salah di Danganronpa 1 ini buat naro apa ya? Naro pisau atau naro apa sih? Gue lupa. Naro pisau nggak sih? Gue lupa deh. Ini locker buat naro sesuatu. Anjir. Ini apa? Ini gardennya bukan sih? Bukan ya? Yang tamannya itu di mana? Ada Kazuichi.
What's going on?
This hallway is kinda creepy. I can go to place that I thought able to go. Oke. Oh, mungkin karena apa ini ada barrier. Ini ada barrier apa nggak bisa dipencet. Ini apa dah layar gua nih? Atau emang kayak gini ya? Loh, pintunya ketutup. Duh, nggak bisa dong. Ini bukannya garden ya? Udah ya? Oh, ini nih bisa masuk nggak sih? Nggak bisa ya? Hah? Terus yang bisa masuknya mana? Ini doang, dojo doang. Ini dojo doang. Ya udah deh. Oh, nggak bisa masuk kemana-mana. Oh, ini pintu kelas. Kelas 5A. Oke. Ada komik lagi. Stick gua copot. Stick gua kenapa selalu copot ya? Bentar guys. Stick gua kayaknya oke, udah lancar lagi. Buku lagi. Ini buku tentang apa? Manga for Morons, The Tragedy. Oh, ini tragedinya. Ini tragedinya kan? Tragedinya kan? Ini untuk trigger itu kayak pemicu tragedinya ya. Oke. Kita belajar tentang pemicu tragedinya. Komik-komik dibaca benar-benar biar nggak kena plot twist. Oke. Kita baca sesama. Cerita yang, apa nih? Apa yang ditulis di sini ya? As the subject, the tragedy Hopik Academy occurred di Hopik. Jadi tragedinya ada di Hopik ya. The key player that event was studied. Oh, jadi ada tokoh utamanya yang menyebabkan tragedi adalah Izuru Kamakura. Oh, bukan Junko kah? Gua kira Junko anjir. Izuru adalah seseorang yang jenius yang diketahui sebagai symbol of hope. Lah, symbol of hope bukan ya si Naegi ya. Hopik Academy use all their resource to develop him. Hopik untuk mengembangkan dia. Bukannya Naegi ya symbol of hope. Ultimate hope sih, bukan symbol of hope sih. Supposedly Izuru itu jenius di antara jenius and possesses various talent dan memiliki banyak talent. Oke, banyak banget. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The alchemy referred to Izuru as ultimate hope. Hah? Jadi Izuru itu punya banyak talent sehingga dinamakan ultimate hope ya. To protect such a rare talent, the academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru origins and identity. Jadi di akademinya itu menutupi tentang informasi Izuru ya, untuk ya biar nggak ketahuan kalau ultimate-nya itu bagus. Because of that, most of students at the academy were completely unaware. Oh, jadi banyak yang nggak sadar tentang keberadaannya Izuru ya. But Izuru, who was known as symbol of hope, was responsible for horrible incident. Oh, tapi Izuru itu yang menjadi penyebab tragedinya ini. 13 student, 13 murid Hopik Academy, di antara yang terbaik, dibunuh Izuru. What? Ngamuk itu Izuru anjir. However, the incident did not end there. Tapi tidak berakhir di situ. Akademi berusaha melindungi Izuru. Talentnya Izuru sih. Oke, tapi nggak pernah terjadi. However, beberapa student mulai bergerak di balik layar ya. Murid-murid uncover. Apa itu uncover itu apa sih? Uncover itu apa sih? Mengetahui apa yang dilakukan akademi dan ngasih tahu di publik ya. Oke. Apa nih? Dari sana Hajime eksperimen jadi Zuru Kamukura, tapi si Junko Zuru Kamukura di Junko. What? Si Hajime dieksperimen dijadiin Izuru. What? Tapi kan Hajime nggak punya talent katanya. Bisa kah gue dijadiin Izuru? And that heralded Hopic Academy Destruction. Oke. Jadi ini sumber awalnya ya. Izuru itu membunuh 13 murid. 13 nggak sih? Ya 13 murid. Terus ada beberapa murid yang mengetahui hal itu terus menyebarkan ke publik. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful. Jangan lupa Zero. Oke, jadi asal mula tragedinya itu karena Izuru ya namanya. Maaf kok salah, apa yang salah? There's no way 13 orang dibunuh tuh. Benar 13 ya. Wah, what irony. For a genius known as Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. You should be lucky that you are incompetent. Ya, nggak tahu. Maksudnya gue dijadiin eksperimen gimana? Apa gue ini sebenarnya punya talent? Tapi katanya gue orang cadangan. Kau mau tahu Danganronpa Zero itu baca, waduh di-unsend dong. Baca komik Danganronpa Zero. Oh ada ya komik Danganronpa Zero ya? Gue nggak tahu. Oke, komiknya udah ada di sini sih. Itu tadi kita baca ya komiknya. Ya walaupun cuma sebagian mungkin. Ya tentang Izuru ya. Tragedi asal mulanya itu tentang Izuru. Ada gue baca dikit-dikit. Oke, the biggest, the most awful itu ya. Oke. The mystery just came in. Oke. Informasi penting. Ini tembok nggak mungkin penting sih. Jam juga nggak mungkin penting. Udah keluar deh. Ada boneka nggak? Masa gue masuk apa sih? Baru keluar terus masuk lagi. Gue mau nyari boneka. Boneka, where are you? Oh nggak ada ya. Sebelumnya ada di kelas tuh. Sekarang udah nggak ada. Ya udah deh. Jalan kemana ya? Tadi kok pintunya ditutup semua. Ya ditutup dong. Garden coba ya. Gardennya ditutup. Entar. Oh, kelasnya ada 2 yang bisa gardennya bisa dimasukin. Loh tadi nggak bisa. Tadi gardennya nggak bisa ya? Apa nih? Nggak salah gitu si Hajime ada eksperimen sama Hopic. Tapi Junko tahu menurut animenya gitu. Oke. Berarti kita jadi influencer percobaan kah? Mungkin ada Izuru yang beneran. Terus mungkin Izurunya udah mati terus kita dijadiin Izuru kedua. Gak tahu. I should hurry up and investigate. I can get out of here already. Ada komik lagi. Oke, kita baca lagi. Kok serem ya? Oke, ini ya sama sih tentang tragedi juga ya. Oke, jadi manga pertama itu tadi tentang apa ya? Manga pertama kan tentang apa sih? Reserve Department. Jadi itu cuma buat orang normal. Yang manga kedua tentang alasan tragedinya terjadi karena Izuru. Ini yang ketiga ya. Tragedinya apa maksudnya? Apa yang berhubungan tentang tragedi ini? Kok bisa betul? Emang tadi betul? I don't know. Karena Hajime tidak punya skill katanya. Nah ini tentang tragedi. Ini kok serem ya? Oke, iya creepy. Ya ini tragedi. At first, surprising was in a hope quickly, but situation continued escalate. Tiba-tiba melunjak naik ya. Movement starts spreading all over the internet. Tragedinya itu menyebar secara cepat. Community limited to student and people for assassination began joining it. Apa ya? Pokoknya kejadian itu menyebar cepat ya intinya kalau di sini. When the movement started in apa itu? Demonstration, ada demo. Maksudnya demo spread across the world certain abnormalities. Banyak yang nggak normal terjadi. By then it was too late. The end. The mean has vanished. And wanton destruction become the only gone. Wanton itu apa sih? Kehancuran kah? Strong butcher the weak. Oh, yang kuat menindas yang lemah. Weak kill the weakest. Yang lemah menindas yang paling lemah. Dan seterusnya. As violence death and continues to spread. Kekerasan dan kematian terus menyebar ya. Around death and senseless death was the norm. Maksudnya banyak yang mati di mana-mana ya kayak gitu ya. Kayak jadi brutal gitu dunia. I don't know. Media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Hah? Jadi dari sekian banyak yang mati tuh banyak orang yang santai aja. Kayak udah biasa lah kejadiannya gitu kan. By the way, realize it has become too late. Terlalu terlambat untuk dihentikan. A feeling immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. I don't know. Terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. Oh, banyak terorisme terjadi dan perang dalam atas nama despair. A war for principles, religion, personal gain. Ya dunia kayak udah hancur. Ya cuma perang tuh, just war, pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Okay, how could movement start? Okay. Jadi bukan gerakan perang sih. Perang itu kan udah akibatnya. Gerakan kecilnya itu dimulai dari ini murid-murid sekolah ya. The only explanation is the existence of certain organization. Oh, ada organisasi kan. Devoted to a certain student who influence the whole big academy. Oke. Oh, oke. Jadi semuanya itu dimulai dari grup ini nih, namanya Ultimate Despair. Tadi sebelumnya dimulai dari Izuru ya. Mungkin Izuru itu salah satunya. Atau yang mendalangi Ultimate Despair kali. Bentar bang, pamit bentar. Oke. Silahkan. Kita baca ini dulu deh. Gua mau penasaran apa yang terjadi. They use them for the sake of mankind despair. Mankind itu apa? Umat manusia lah. Ya dulu lah. Key member society use the influence brainwash. Oh, dia memakai cuci otak untuk menyebarkan keputusasaan si Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair itu komunitas ya. Powerful influence created new feelings and moral spread despair. And with this they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Oke. Jadi tragedi yang disebabkan Izuru kan namanya? Izuru itu mungkin yang mendalangi Ultimate Despair lah. Jadinya Ultimate Despair-nya itu makin menyebar luas. Mungkin salah satunya Junko itu ya. Junko itu salah satu Ultimate Despair mungkin. Dan semakin luas sampai seluruh dunia ada perang gitu. I don't know. Kayaknya segitu dari komiknya. Oke. What happened to them?
No way!
Nah, ntar gue minum dulu deh.
Wawa?
Kamu gak suka pangannya? Awas. Hampir jatuh minuman gue. Apa-apaan manga ini? Susah despair. Berarti ini kan apa ya? Langsung investigasi kan? Berarti habis ini otomatis langsung class trial. Berarti nggak lama sih harusnya episode-nya. I just want to help you guys so we can live well adjustedly. Udah amat lah. Gak ngerti gua. belepotan gue kalau aus. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. One hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate. Oke. Berarti maksudnya Buat Ender itu gara-gara tragedi itu ada perang gitu. Oke. But there is no way I'm going to do what he wants. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Oke, 3 buku sudah kita baca ya. Devoted a certain student who guided who picked itu instruction. Ada beberapa orang yang menyebabkan Hopik menjadi hancur ya. Mungkin Ultimate Despair grupnya itu. Are they connected to both tragedy and the tragedy of Hopik Academy? Iyalah. Plus that organization isn't just one person but a group of people. Ya iyalah, organisasi nggak mungkin satu orang aja. Namanya juga organisasi, pasti banyak. It is no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. Oh, ini kan tempat itu ya, buat nyimpan mayat ya. Iya ada. Aduh, ada Monokuma, cok. Di bawah. Ya, oh nggak bisa. Ada Monokuma. Di bawah itu, di bawah meja. Tuh sembunyi tuh di bawah meja tuh. Menurut lu gue nggak lihat.
I've been found.
I've been found. Ya. Serius. Ini gue harus hemat suara gue deh. Kayaknya bakalan lama. Gue baca yang penting aja. Oh iya, tadi betul kok chatnya nggak pernah kelihatan di layar ya. I don't know kenapa. I don't know what happened. Bentar, gue cek map. Oh ini nih, 5B belum mau masuk. Ngaco aja urutan gue. Oke. Ada Fuyuhiko dan Monokuma ya. Oke, kita ngomong ke Fuyu. Sebentar, sebelum gue ngomong ke Fuyuhiko, gue nyari boneka. Biar gue bisa masuk 2 kali. Nggak ada boneka. Oke.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. I wonder how. I'm gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I will let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Ya, berarti kita harus Monokuma ya? Mau gak mau.
Hiya.
Why, hello Hajime. I hope you are pleasing me well. Are you pleasing me well? You are pleasing me well, right? Kalau lu ngapain di sini?
No.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Hehehe, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by a word of what? You should have done that from beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. Oke, manganya mungkin tuh belum. Nah. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece information you have been waiting for so long.
What?
Ini Ultimate Despair. Ini informasi tentang Ultimate Despair ya. Ultimate Despair kan organisasi kan? Tuh, grup.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person. Oh, Junko. Ini awalnya tuh namanya Junko. Mungkin awalnya dari Junko. Ultimate Despair itu awalnya dari Junko. Namanya Junko ya. Terus dibikin jadi grup Ultimate Despair ya. Oke.
yes indeed.
Iya, Ultimate Junko. Tapi kan bukannya yang menyebabkan tragedi kan Izuru. Hubungannya Izuru sama Junko apa?
Hey,
Pasti ada hubungannya si Izuru sama Junko ya. Katanya soalnya awalnya itu dimulai dari Izuru. Izuru membunuh 13 orang. Terus hubungannya sama Junko apa? I don't know. Mungkin Junko hipnotis dia. Hipnotis atau mencuci otaknya. I don't know. There's one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despair, but it is not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization created by high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It is a thread shattered by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Jadi nggak masalah kalau misalnya dimulai dari seorang murid ya.
Hey,
That's hold true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connection were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Okay. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Tujuannya apa, Junko?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had purpose, right? There's no way they did one. They did apa tuh? Oh iya, tanpa tujuan
Hey,
maksudnya. It was Junko Enoshima despair. Hah? For Junko Enoshima despair isn't about purpose, a set of principle, a way of life, or an instinct. Putus asa itu, ya itu. Putus asa itu kayak simbolnya Junko lah. What are you saying? I'm stupid. Stupid anjir. Stuff plus C. Hajime is human. It is exactly like that. Berarti Junko itu despair ya intinya gitu ya. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her everything is despair. What the hell? Terus hubungannya sama Izuru apa? Apa Izuru melupakan anggota pertamanya ya? Junko despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their mind. And so the ultimate despair who had been recruited become nothing more than Junko limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Buset, berarti Danganronpa 1 sebenarnya udah bener-bener bunuh akarnya ya. Akarnya itu si Junko ya. Junko itu penyebabnya segalanya aja. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Buset dah. And to hopelessly they completely believe it was something that had to be.
What?
Oke. Apakah kamu tahu tentang hari terakhir? Apanya? Reserve course student murid cadangan pada saat hari terakhirnya murid cadangan. Maksudnya hari terakhir
In
maksudnya?
other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Maksud dia mengubah harga seseorang apa? Ya, apa yang terjadi pada departemen cadangan?
of course.
They fulfill their role as disposable limbs. They believe in what they need to do. And so, dia 2357. And so, udah amat lah. Student of Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. 2000 orang bunuh diri massal gara-gara Junko anjir. What? Gimana bisa anjir? Jadi murid cadangan 2000 orang bunuh diri semua loh.
What'd you say?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Satu orangnya itu gua kah? Gua masih hidup loh. Gua murid cadangan.
Damn it!
Oh ya, kenapa gua gak bunuh diri ya? Pasti gua ada hubungannya. Atau gua ultimate hope. Gue tidak terkena despairnya Junko. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Ya, dari Danganronpa 1 ya sih. Oh ya, tapi tak tahu dari mana itu si Bambang. Oke. Ya, dia tahu dari mana Junko mati. Apakah benar apa yang kamu ngomongin? Junko-nya mati?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga. Morons Killing School Life. Killing School Life itu Danganronpa 1 ya? Killing School Life Danganronpa 1 terjadi di HP Academy.
Well,
Ntar gue
yeah.
baca chat dulu. The Killing School Life ended up falling in the end. As a result, 6 orang selamat.
Hey,
Untuk manga tentang Killing School Life itu apa tuh? Digambar dengan banyak gambar yang menjijikkan. Sesuai itu apa tuh? Berdasarkan komik itu, mastermind yang di belakang itu semua The Failed Killing School Life was mastermind-nya adalah Junko. Junko mengambil nyawanya sendiri, yang berarti Junko udah mati.
like,
It turns out that the Killing School Life was part of the world biggest most awful whatever incident. Wah, terbaiklah whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former school. Former student apa sih? Dia mengambil ingatan teman-teman ya, siswa Hopik, dan memaksa mereka untuk membunuh satu sama lain. Oke. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcasted. Oh, maksudnya informasi yang menyebar dengan cepat ini salah satunya ini School Life. There's a limit to being a cruel assault. The surveillance camera were broadcasting the whole thing.
so.
The students of Hopik Academy are widely known as symbol of hope. By forcing people to watch the symbol of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. Di sini masih rada bosenan. Ya, ini tentang history-nya sih. Yang seru itu pun nanti bakalan di class trial dah. Mungkin. Biasanya gitu sih. Junko kalah gara-gara apa jebakan. Terus ngambil nyawanya sendiri. Terus Junko-nya mati. Intinya gitu. No matter how horrible she was, there is no reason to fear someone who is dead. Oke. Intinya udah mati dah. Intinya mati Junko. Kok Monokuma diam doang ya? Apakah Junko sebenarnya masih hidup? I don't know. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but gue tunggu sampai class trial. Oke.
No shit.
Gue nggak tahu sih class trialnya harus sampai berapa omongan. Oke. Di tempat kita ada kamera juga ya. Berarti di broadcast juga dong. Oke, terus boleh lihat lagi. Apa nih? Ultimate Despair Junko ya. Man, Hajime-nya. Ayolah, yang penting mana dah?
What are you gonna do?
Nggak penting. Flag itu maksudnya apa? Menyerah.
Ooh,
Karakter root, what? Apa sih? Udah kah? Apa gue harus ngomong ke dia lagi? Do you want to hear about Ultimate Despair? Enggak. Udah. Gue nggak mau dengerin lagi. Udah. Banyak banget. Duh. Udah beda lantai dong. Terus siakannya ya? Ini lantai apaan? Oh, gue lupa ini lantai apaan. Lalu kan nih?
Based on my gut feel.
Seseorang makin dekat, siapa tuh? Oke. Cuma perasaan dia. Ini ruangan apa sih? Gua agak lupa ya. Aduh, ketutup lagi. Ruangan piano coba. Ruangan piano itu ruangan apa? Gua lupa nggak? Musik room. Mungkin pas gua masuk inget ya. Mungkin. Oh, emang ada ya Danganronpa 1 musik room? Gue udah lupa. Ini apaan? Ngambang anjay. Monumen Future Foundation. Untuk memerangi tragedi itu maksudnya. Untuk memerangi tragedi itu dibentuklah Future Foundation. Berarti Future Foundation itu sebenarnya baik ya untuk memerangi tragedi perang tragedi itulah yang panjang banget itu. Hah? World Ender. Oh, maksudnya World Ender ini kan boardnya kan udah rusak. Boardnya itu perang di mana-mana, terus untuk mengakhiri dunia yang perang itu Future Foundation, bukan organisasi yang rusak itu. Ah, maksudnya itu namanya. Oke. Oke, jadi Future Foundation itu untuk memerangi tragedi yang aneh-aneh itu. Ini apa sih, ngambang semua dah. Semuanya jadi ngambang dong. Aduh, mouse gue jatuh. Oke, apa nih? Sesuai laporan, kita udah menerima informasi seseorang yang menyatakan dirinya sebagai survivor, atau survivor itu apa sih? Yang selamat dari Hopic Academy. Totalnya 15 orang yang selamat. Kenapa? Apa itu? Number of people at this time. Oke, targeted. Oh, ini yang dari Danganronpa 1 ya? 15 orang dijebak. Oke. I don't believe you can go without Jangan as Marilang. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent or repeat the stealing school life. Lalalala. Investigating. Ini kayaknya cuma laporan-laporan. Ya, laporan dari Danganronpa 1 deh. Oh enggak, ini ada Jabberwock Island. Ini laporan tentang Jabberwock Island ya. Persiapannya sudah komplit. Oh, ini nih work program nih. Eksperimen nih work program. Atau 15 orangnya itu kita ya yang dimaksud, bukan yang dari Danganronpa 1. Oke. Jadi kita salah survivor topik 15 ya. Kita yang selamat dari itu Hopic Academy tragedi dan di New World Program. Oke. Nggak ngerti. Nanti ntar di kelas trial terjawab. Semuanya di kelas trial terjawab. Reserve facility. Oke. Kepencet. Ini piano bisa dipencet. Nggak penting. Kita cari yang penting. Ini ruangan apa sih? Ini ruangan apa ya? Gue lupa. Ini kasusnya siapa yang mati di sini? Ini apa? Teacher long. Pencet kuota. Jam berapa sih sekarang? Jam 6:30 lah. Oke, ini
Maybe.
ruangan apa sih? Ruangan bunga.
Well.
Kamu lihat Misonia? Enggak lihat. Ada boneka Makasih. Ini yang penting apa? Bunga dulu ya. Nggak penting ya. Kapan tulis? List of subject. Ini nama-nama kita semua kan? Oke. Yoko punya bocil ya? Hah? Yoko bukannya bocil ya? Anjir, Yoko udah gede, cok. Apa ini bukan Hyoko yang kita kenal? Hyokoan. Tapi mirip ya? Emaknya Hyoko kali. Gak mungkin, itu namanya kita semua anjir.
Hah?
Ya, kok Hyokonya udah gede ya? Ya, Hyokonya kan Hyoko kita ya. Oh, older sister.
I mean,
mungkin kakaknya katanya ya.
Man.
Ya, gue gak tahu juga.
Wrong.
She doesn't have older sister. Yoko is Sanji. Oke. Yoko itu satu-satunya anak dari keluarga Sayonji. If she doesn't have sister, terus itu apa?
What are you saying?
Itu Yoko. Itu Yoko yang kita kenal.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had growth spurt. Mungkin dia udah tumbuh. Oke, dia udah mati. Kok Yoko udah gede ya?
today I'm feeling white.
Yoko jadi gede anjir, jadi cantik. Tapi mungkin sifatnya masih kayak bocil sih. Tahu deh. Oh, Yoko udah jadi gede, cok. Udah nggak bocil lagi. Wah.
Hey,
Bisa jadi waifuable gitu kalau sifatnya nggak kayak bocil.
this is bad.
Mesa buat eksperimen. Oke. Maksudnya
What's going
eksperimen
on?
apa ya? Apa ini termasuk spoilernya itu eksperimen? Ini ada satu foto lagi. Ini Izuru ini. Izuru kakek-kakek anjing. Oh, foundernya Izuru. Lah. Terus Izuru yang bunuh 13 orang siapa? Kakek-kakek loh. Yang ultimate dari segalanya, ultimate yang punya banyak ultimate itu kan Izuru ya. Oh, kakek-kakek. Bodo amat, ngomong ke Kazuchi aja deh.
Are we screwed?
Ini list subjek
Hey,
maksudnya apa?
hey.
Oh, konfus. Apa kita jadi ini? Bentar. Ada boneka. Oh, itu di atas ada layar ngambang.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oke, 490. Oh, ini buat apa coba? Ini ada layar ngambang. Hologram. Kita santai dulu aja deh. Please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme concerning the remnants of despair. Remnants itu apa sih? Remnants itu artinya apa? Sebentar. Gua translate dulu ya. Remnants. Sisa. Remnants itu sisa. Sisa-sisa despair. Tragedi belum selesai. Leader. Masih ada leadernya selain Junko kah? Nah, sisa-sisa despair harus secepatnya dieliminasi. Dibunuh kan? Everything semuanya untuk masa depannya cerah. Oke. Sisa-sisa keputusasaan. Oke. Kan kata spoiler, kita itu merupakan temannya Junko. Berarti kita harus dieliminasi. Ini mungkin maksudnya itu ya. Nah, ini tragedinya ini. Ini Remnants of Despair itu kita salah satunya ya. Ya. Ke next stage. Ayo ke next stage ya. Lantai 3. Oke, kayaknya lama-lama makin turun ya. Ini lama-lama makin turun. Aduh, satu ruang. Ini sampai lantai 1 nih bakalan nih. Tadi kan dari lantai 5 kayak. Terus 4 terus 3 ini. Ya ampun, muter-muter ini kenapa temboknya kayak gini anjing? Ini ruangan apa ya? Red room. Oh, ini tempat yang itu, yang ogre mati nggak sih? Yang duduk di tempat duduk. Atau bukan ya? Yang duduk di tempat duduk bukan yang ini kan? Beda, nggak ada majalah. Ini majalah. Ini botol, iya tempat ogre mati nih. Ada buku lagi. Kenapa semuanya ada buku? Confidential itu apa rahasia? Apa itu? Cultivation, rencana sesuatu lah. Oke, banyak apa ini? Research itu penelitian tentang beberapa talent ya. Gak ngerti. True Hope. Oke, jadi akademi itu mencari True Hope. Dan True Hope itu apa sih? Yang akan membuat dunia makin bagus kali ya. Mungkin mencari talent yang terbaik gitu. Since foundation, so we must success at all costs. Oke, nggak penting. I don't know. Qualification, breathing, the true hope. Ya mungkin. True hope, nah. Pasti masih ada lagi. Oh ini nih layar. Aduh, stick gua. Ini layar hologram. Ada email lagi. Berdasarkan laporan, kita telah berhasil mendapatkan mereka itu mungkin maksudnya sisa-sisa despair ya. Despair was successful acquiring 15 dari mereka. Ini beneran kita sih, despair. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about the specific detail. Jadi kita masih belum bisa interogasi mereka tentang sesuatu. It is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Kita masih belum tahu kenapa kita bisa selamat dari tragedi. It has been reported that some are wounded. It seems certain that they survive under harsh conditions. Okay, over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same as other order. Jadi umurnya sama. And trust them to the survivor. Oh, maksudnya survivor itu Survivor of Killing School of itu dari Danganronpa 1. Jadi 15 orang kita ini dipercayakan kepada kayak Naegi dan kawan-kawan ya dari Danganronpa 1 ya. No solid leads regarding this matter and we have new information to report. We will continue the investigation once they are discovered. We shall admit kita mau dihancurin beneran. Everything is for sake of the future filled with hope. Oh, kita beneran ada immense of despair aja. Kita mau dieliminasi, mau dihancurin. Kita mau dibunuh ini sebenarnya. Tapi kita udah bunuh-bunuhan ya. Well, I guess it's not possible that future foundation set up.
What's this?
My Haji man, ya kan.
Hey,
Ada email dari future foundation.
No.
Nggak penting. Lantai 2. Oh ya ampun, pusing gua anjir kepalanya. Udah layarnya aneh, kenapa ini kebalik, cok? What? Kira ya. Ini caranya gua jalan gimana, cok? Itunya mana sih, kok gue bingung. Library. Ini tempatnya Byakuya nongkrong nih. Oke. Ada hologram lagi. To Future Foundation Divisi 14. Oh, ini pesan Makoto Naegi nih. Oh, berarti ada banyak divisi ya. Okay. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? We're protecting the remnants of despair. Jadi ini pesan untuk Makoto Naegi. Jadi Makoto Naegi itu melindungi sisa-sisa despair katanya. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Oh, jadi Naegi itu dimarahin, kenapa kamu membiarkan itu hidup? Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Kamu telah dibodohi. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The sake of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescue you from the tragedy. You survive and cooperate with recovering your memories. Okay. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for sake of future filled with hope. Oke, jadi Makoto Naegi divisi 14, mungkin itu teman-temannya Naegi juga ikutan kali. Jadi itu mereka itu Naegi dan kawan-kawan melindungi kita biar nggak dibunuh. Terus dimarahin sama pemimpin Future Foundation kan ya? Mungkin Makoto Naegi dimarahin aja. Oke. Dominance of Whisper, oke. Oke. Nggak ada lagi ya? Ini kapan pas Rael? Oke, ada satu lagi di pojok. Ini layar kenapa lagi? Oke, udah nggak kebalik ya? Ada buku lagi dong. Ini kan tablet. Oh, tablet. Ada laptop, ada new word program. Oh, ini nama program. New word. Apa nih? Statistik. Psikoterapi communication simulator, oke. It's built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Jadi itu merupakan teknologi yang dibuat oleh teknologi psikoterapi terbaru lah intinya. To develop the new world program, individu seperti ultimate programmer, ultimate neurologist, ultimate therapist. Oke, jadi ini mengembangkan teknologi yang bernama New World Program. By mounting a device to a cranium, the New World Program allows it the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world, VR gitu lah. Actually, the New World Program has another feature. It can replace memories format in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Kayaknya gue ngerti deh. This device is psychotherapy purpose only, and other use is expressly forbidden. Jadi cuma untuk psikoterapi. When using abusing device risks total personality of destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised and where operating this program. Ya, gue ngerti deh. Ya, kayak gue ngerti deh. Jadi penglihatan kita yang kayak mabok ini, kayak ngebug ini, ternyata emang kita itu sebenarnya di virtual world. Yang di orang-orang Danganronpa ini di virtual world gitu. Virtual world itu kayak dunia yang nggak ada, dunia buatan lah ya, dunia buatan dari program. Sebenarnya kita ini bukan dunia nyatanya yang Danganronpa 2 sih. Despair. Gue mungkin ngerti deh. Tuh lihat tuh lantainya ngebug tuh. Kita ini sebenarnya di program, di dalam program ini nih, New World Program ini, di dalam aplikasi, di dalam virtual world.
Nice.
Oh, gue ngerti. Makanya itu si fotonya si Yoko itu udah dewasa. Dan mungkin di real worldnya udah dewasa, tapi di virtual worldnya dia masih dalam wujud bocil SMA. Dalam wujud bocil SMA dong. Oke, New World Program. Yuk. Gue udah ngerti sih kayaknya. Kita di dalam program tuh ngebug tuh. Kita di dalam programnya New World itu. Oke, kelar ya, cepet banget ya. Anjir tuh kan bener ngebug anjing ini game. Nih New World Program. Itu really serious semblance banget. Oke, kita bisa ke ruangan Monokuma sama ruangan kelas ya. Anjir, layarnya kok jadi kayak gini? Gue cuma buka peta loh padahal. Anjir lah. Aduh, gue caranya jalan gimana?
Well,
Place play effect. Ya kita di virtual world ini mah. What the heck? Anjir, gue nggak bisa jalan sambil buka peta kayak kalau layar gini sih. Anjir, ini kenapa ngebug layar gue? Aduh, ini cara ngomong gimana? Anjir, ini kita di dalam program, ini ngebug cok. Psikoterapi itu New World Program ternyata. New World Program ternyata virtual world cok. Ini kotak apa lagi coba? Ini kotak apaan sih? Oh, ada tulisannya tuh. Ih, mana gua ngerti 0101. Nah, ini Danganronpa 1 alter ego ini. Welcome to the New World Program. Anjir, ini beneran New World Program. Who is it? No, it's a person you work with. I'm not a good person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. Tuh kan alter ego. But who are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the New World Program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can actually exert much influence. In fact, my assistant is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this board managing is acting very peculiar. Oh, gua baru ngeh. Yang virus yang dikatain kemarin itu maksudnya virus di aplikasi virtual world ini ternyata ya. Monokuma itu virus, virus. Kita sebenarnya di program virtual world. Apalah VR lah. Virtual reality kalau VR. Ini virtual world ya. Tell me what is New World Program? Lah bukannya udah dijelasin ya? Data collection procedure for shaping the interactions. The only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, this is why the previous island city shape was restored. If I'm desperately where is this place, the answer will be mostly Gibberish Island. A certain portion of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you are in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing for you. However, even without the virus, the circumstance is a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstance of the outside world. After all, I'm simply happy. I'm happy in overseeing the New World Program. Anjir, berarti kita di dalam virtual world. Terus si monokumanya itu masuk sebagai virus yang hancurin kita, yang membuat kita bunuh-bunuhan. What are you saying? This world is a fictional world? Iya. Halo, bingung kan lo? Ini virtual world, kenapa tiba-tiba jadi virtual world? Berarti kita main game yang di dalamnya ada game virtual world. Kita mainin game yang main game. What? Program for creating hope. Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Removing memory itu oke. Iya, memorinya itu dihapus gara-gara program ini bisa. Mungkin. There's a reason for that, right? That is mystery to me too. Booting the program on the Survivor of Hope Peak Academy while it is still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately I don't know what happening in the outside world. Kita kelinci percobaan kan? I'm so sorry, I can't provide that myself. If only I was more illegal, I would have lost my authority to a virus like this. No, alter ego kalah sama Monokuma ya. Well, for this session, the award program was programmed to host 15 people along with 2 monitors. Oh, jadi ada 2 orang yang memonitori virtual world ini. There are these quizzes as the teacher and the one of the student. Oh, ini si Monomi sama si Chiaki ini maksudnya. Tapi mati ya. The observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all. Oke, jadi si Monomi itu yang bisa ngatur-ngatur apa-apa, kayak membunuh Monobis itu salah satunya. Oh itu juga mungkin mengatur peraturan. Virus. Oke, ini ngomongin si Monomi sama si ini. Ini ngomongin Monomi sama si Chiaki. Terus tiba-tiba ada virus, si Monokuma datang. Oh my god, why? Virusnya Monokuma, cok. Monokuma tiba-tiba datang. It was Grandmaster chess player. But even so, portion world modified. Oke. Ini keaman rasanya nih. Investigasinya lama banget. Ya gimana virusnya infect ini? Isolasi mustahil bisa diretas. Seseorang physically uploaded it. Berarti dimasukin virusnya secara langsung dari program dari luar. Ini kan virtual world kan ya. Berarti dimasukin secara langsung dari luar. Berarti kemungkinan di Future Foundation tuh ada pengkhianat. Masukin virusnya Monokuma ke dalam program ini. Tuh. Masukin secara langsung pakai drive. Diinstal langsung. Nah tuh berarti ada yang kemungkinan Future Foundation ada pengkhianat. Kalau enggak Future Foundation diserang terus dimasukin virus. Oke. Nah itu tuh teacher sama murid ya, observer. Ini buat program, oke. It is true that the virus is powerful, that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. Oke. Limit. If it took an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Maksudnya? Oh jadi untuk mengeluarkan semua orang kita harus mengikuti prosedur ya maksudnya?
Hey, come on now.
Ini virusnya datang nih. Apa sih ngomongin apa sih? That maksud? Caranya kita keluar gimana? Belum bisa tahu. Dead. No. Oh ini bukan alter ego nih, ini kayak Naegi kan rambutnya. Enggak. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Jadi mereka dipaksa untuk menonton kejadian ini. I really want to save you right away, but because the virus interference, I called on. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including certain requests. The new work program is beyond our control now. In that word, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept all set in the present. That person siapa ya? Monokuma kah? But alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Oh, jadi alter ego itu membuka jalan untuk komunikasi sama si Naigi nih. Percaya gue rambutnya. If this means that work working, then it means that person I need to talk to right there. I hope. Oh, jadi mereka nggak bisa dengar, tapi kayak ngomong satu arah lah. Mereka ngomong doang. Since there's no time, I'm going to say I need to save and believe you are the listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected so that author virus was looking inside the newer program. But that's entirely our fault. That's our responsibility. Jadi intinya banyak ada virus yang masuk itu tanggung jawab mereka. But it is not just a virus either. I can say for sure that the program didn't have any problem in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure to whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Oh, si Naigi mau menyelamatkan kita dari virus ini ya. Tapi gimana caranya? You've already seen the password to enter graduation exam. Password? Yang Leon itu. Iya itu, tau? The door to ancient room was supposed to open after you all finish gathering the hope fragment. From there, you guys supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. I like said either. I had my doubt that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, the observer might end up going to. I left 107 password in the place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret, ya tahu, di penggunaan pertama kali. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Aduh, no. Aku lupa namanya siapa. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trusting that will lead you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. Just waiting for it. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Oke, nah gini membantu kita nih. In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has a role of teacher goes to Rogu, I've prepared hidden comment to use at the graduation exam site. Oh, jadi pas graduation exam itu Naigi ini bakalan melakukan sesuatu kan? Itu for shutdown sequence. Mematikan sesuatu? Oh, teacher nggak bisa melakukan itu. Oh, untuk matiin programnya ya? Oke, walaupun dia memakai role teacher, dia nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. You use that, you will guess will win. However, in role to start the first shutdown sequence, you need to more than half number of people. Setengah, maksudnya untuk melakukan apa? Setengah. Oh, kita membutuhkan setengah orang atau lebih untuk melakukan sesuatu ya. Aduh, ngebug dah. Programnya ngebug nih. Virtual world-nya ngebug lagi.
Say what?
Oh, kenapa ada monokuma ya?
Anyway,
It's all hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tell you any use to start. Okay. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the future's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. Ini kayaknya pas graduation exam dah. Kita harus ada setengah setengah lebih lah dari semua orang. Berarti minimal ada 3 orang yang setuju sama kita kayak. Bukan setuju atau apa sih, nggak tahu deh. Paling nggak 3 orang, kan ada 5 orang, paling nggak 3 itu harus melakukan sesuatu kayak. Entah untuk melaksanakan itu komen yang saat graduation exam. Oke. What am I supposed to do? Nah ini nih 11037 nih. Apa nih? Ya set down sequence nih. Kayaknya udah deh. Anjir. Berarti kita udah selesai. Oke. Aduh, stick gue copot. Oke, class trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
Wah, ini kayaknya bakalan class trial ya, atau graduation exam. Buset, ini udah 1,5 jam, udah lah, bodo amat lah. Nggak apa-apa deh, class trial kan gue ngomongnya lebih dikit ya, biar nggak seret. Yuk masuk deh, masuk. Ya ampun, apalagi nih, ngembak lagi dah. Nggak bisa belok ya, gue cuma bisa jalan ke depan lurus. Jangan jump scare please. Ya ampun, ini kenapa coba? 01. Aduh, sial. Class trial ground 1. Ini tempat kan yang di apa sih? Pas buka ruin kan kelihatan ini kan?
Yo.
Looks like everyone is here.
Damn right.
However,
Tempat ini. Iya. Oh, ini buat graduation exam. Okay.
Hey. Damn it.
It's like we are dreaming of something.
welcome!
So, you have finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys. Hey, you guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Academy, you finally come back. Yo, graduation exam.
Stupid fool. Phew.
Okay.
Hey.
Of course.
Huh?
Now then.
Kita harus ngeliat LCD. Graduate atau repeat? Oh, maksudnya
Yes, indeed.
graduate atau repeat? Kalau graduate kita keluar dari program ini, kalau repeat berarti kita ngulangin program ini maksudnya?
In other words,
Bentar ya.
Then,
Majority vote. Oh, maksudnya shutdown itu ini. Gradient transform. Okay.
no.
You're so very familiar.
Shut up!
What's this?
My, which of your office are you using to spray back?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see. Okay. Graduate or not?
Well,
Okay.
No way.
Ayolah, mulailah. Jadinya intinya di graduation exam itu kita harus milih mau graduate atau enggak, atau ulang repeat.
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Kasih ke situ. Mancast itu siapa? Who is the Mancast? Nothing to do with you guys.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you are involved or not. Ayo.
you pissed me off.
I can't ignore
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
Play ya, graduation something. Oke, kita save. Chapter 6. Oke, kelas real terakhir. Aduh, nggak ada lagi, cuma satu doang anjing. Difficulty. Aduh, difficulty-nya gue kecilin dah. Pantas gue kain aja kemarin susah banget ya. Yuk, finish. Gue nggak mau itunya susah, gue nikmatin ini
I
aja
did
deh.
say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Virtual world.
This world's true identity?
Yes.
What kind of question is that?
Virtual world. Ngebugnya nih. Kebanyakan mikir Hajime. Ini kalau ada ultimate detective udah ketahuan nih. Hangman Gambit langsung. Oke. Apa tuh? P itu apa? V kan? Virtual ya? Gampang ya? Aduh. Iya. Virtual. Kalau levelnya gentle gampang banget ya. Salah pencet dong. Oh, menabrak tuh. Udahlah, bodo amat lah. El mana? El ya. Wah, no. Padahal levelnya dikecilin. Ini El. Virtual, selamat malam. Ya.
This world.
Gue ganti ya
This
namanya
Jabberwock
ya.
Island we're on.
Yo, kelas trial. Yo, kelas trial ya. Kelas trial hari ini. Ntar, judulnya mau gue ganti. Bisa ganti nggak sih di tengah live stream? Gue kurang tahu. Coba ya. Yo. Ntar gue ganti judul ya. Habis ini tamat. Kelas trial tamat. Ya. Ini beneran terakhir nih. Beneran terakhir nih. Kelas trial. Beneran terakhir nih kelas trial. Ntar gue ganti judul dulu. Danganronpa 2. Dan gue udah berapa jam ya? Oh, bodo amat ini. Save, gue ganti judul. Oke. Mouse gue harusnya udah ganti sih judulnya ya. Ya udah. Ya.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yeah, bener.
Hey,
Karena ini ngebug.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Kita mainin game yang di dalamnya kita di game. Oke lah.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Berarti orang-orang yang diburu di sini itu nggak nyata ya?
Are you
Masih hidup
friggin'
berarti.
serious?
Waifu gue belum mati sebenarnya.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard!
Oh,
Did
my
you have us all
goodness.
come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Iya, benar. Benar guys, Cici.
That's
Itu ada tulisannya.
stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Enggak, beneran kok mau gue screenshotin.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Karena ini
Then
game.
we were forced to kill each other.
Iya,
Cause it's a game.
karena ini game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Oh,
Cause it's a game.
oke.
We're the only people here.
Alasannya karena ini game.
Cause it's a game.
Oh, anjing, aslinya cuma gitu doang.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Don't fuck with me.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop.
Sebenarnya
There's no
menurut gue itu
way.
virusnya sih.
There's no way I'm
Sebenarnya
gonna believe
ini
that.
berjalan baik-baik aja. Kalau misalnya Chiaki dan Monomi berjalan,
Back in the day,
kok nggak ada
people must have
Monokuma nggak bakalan
reacted the same
berhubungan?
way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling
Berarti kalau
strange
misalnya ini
once you
game,
just get used to it.
karakternya belum pada mati dong.
Please do not compare reality to
Oke,
contact
Chiaki belum
lenses.
mati dan yang waifu
I
gue
mean,
juga belum mati.
if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Iya, benar.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Bentuk programnya kayak gini nih. Oh, berarti si Naigi dan kawan-kawan ngelihat dari layar monitor itu.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Berarti kalau yang udah mati gimana?
Simply
Masih hidup
put,
kah?
you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Iya, mungkin.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Iya, bisa jadi.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Apa tuh?
What did
Memori
you-
ya? Memori. Ingatannya dibuat ulang. Memori yang mana ya? School memory?
I see.
Iya.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Iya.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Iya.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Ya ini emang game.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Oke.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oke. It's ekspresi mikirnya Hajime nggak bisa biasa banget ya. Kayak ngeden anjir ekspresi mikirnya. Wah, panik. Banyak banget. Ini buat program kayaknya.
Is there any evidence that this is real?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Oh, ini
Your
buktinya ini game.
avatar's made of but your actual body's in the real. Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Live that.
What
Oh,
game world?
live that life.
What avatar?
Makanya.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Gue ngerti dah.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Kayaknya list of subject dah.
Your
Ini yang gambarin
avatar's
Hyoko
made
kan?
of but your actual body, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually live.
Hah,
That
benar.
must be it.
Ini yang gambarin Hyoko nggak sih? Hyoko yang udah jadi gede.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Nah, tuh. Oh, cantik, Cok. Waifuable
There's a
banget.
picture of
Kayak dia tuh.
Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Ya karena dia masih, ya dia hidup
Since we're
sampai
avatars
dewasa.
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It
Iya.
appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Oke.
If you guys only had memory loss, Your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Nggak tahu sih.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oke. Hah? Ada yang sadar tentang perbedaan. What? Siapa? Monokuma.
Crap!
Siapa? Pertanyaannya apa? Belukan sesuatu. Siapa? Ini Kazuichi. Kazuichi pas ngeliat Hyoko dia nggak tahu itu Hyoko kah? My God. Wah, gua pencet-pencetin semuanya ini. Gua deh. Oh, salah. Tugas nih. Apa sih kok nggak ngerti? Siapa yang tahu perbedaannya? Ini.
You're the only one!
Hah?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, Peko.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Kenapa aneh?
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details. Around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Oh, cuma beberapa doang, beberapa tahun.
Peko
ya.
and I have seen
Nggak
each other
semuanya.
almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual
Oke.
world, and we're virtual avatars.
Iya, lu cuma karakter di game guys, Switch.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Iya,
I
benar.
can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just
Mungkin
because it's
virtual.
a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it,
Mungkin.
I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That
Yeah, really?
prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Oh, oke. nggak
However,
ngerti.
in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned
Jadi kita
torture is
di karakter di game ini
amazing.
berpikiran kalau ini berada di dunia nyata karena mirip banget.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Iya,
So
bisa.
we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Iya. No, itu cuma virtual.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Terus kenapa? Kalau ini virtual, udah selesai gitu aja. Neng nong neng. Nah, tempatnya ganti tuh.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Iya.
Then that must mean
Nah, itu masih hidup atau enggak tuh? Aduh no.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Iya, bisa jadi.
just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Iya, bisa
That's
jadi.
it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Kenapa tuh?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Hah? Emang kayak gitu? Berarti beneran mati dong?
What?
Oh, ini apa bohong ya Monokuma ya? Pebisnya kelas trial itu Monokuma bohong-bohong.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken?
What the fuck?
Otaknya nggak jalan katanya. Pikirannya aja.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad
Hello,
at the Future
hello.
Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future
Yeah.
Foundation?
Future Foundation.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, mau menyelamatin itu orang-orang
Betrayed the
Future Foundation.
to protect us, and then we were taken out.
Woi, ini gara-gara virus Monokuma, woi, jangan percaya, woi.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Woi, lu nggak denger suara virus apa? Tadi dibahas virus loh. Jawab apa ya? Suaranya ganti deh. Tragedi yang suara subject of ini award program kayaknya. Nggak tahu.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
Bener?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the
Benar.
enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Grup.
There's no way they're good guys. Then
Huh?
the Future Foundation is truly an organization
Aduh.
of evil.
Oke. Wah, apa nih? Our enemy is Future Foundation. Apakah musuhnya
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Iya, benar.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Aku lupa kayaknya ini deh.
It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's
Uh-huh.
no way they're good. Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil.
Gua nggak tahu. Developed by. If they are, then what happened to the purpose? Oh, purpose-nya.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a
Bukan.
No, that's wrong.
Itu bukan dibuat buat killing school game. Ini dibuat buat
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World
psikoterapi,
program, a
apalah itu
concept
namanya.
like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
Ya, karena ada
The
virus.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Ya.
Could it be that virus is?
Itu tuh virusnya tuh.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Ya.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Oh iya, nama aslinya Usami ya? Baru ingat ya.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Apa nih? Monomi or Usami role that has observer.
I see.
Observer. Tadi udah di
She was the
cek
observer
ya.
of the Neo World program.
Udah
Isn't
dikasih
that
tahu
right?
alter ego.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Itu.
Non-player character.
Nah, itu.
Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Oke, jadi Monomi itu cuma
Wait.
dijadiin
Did you just say 15 people?
15 emang ya? Kenapa?
We've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Ah, Chiaki
He
itu
was
program juga.
probably excluding the other observer.
Huh?
Chiaki. Berarti Chiaki cuma program, bukan orang nyata.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was
Chiaki.
Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Iya,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, you are right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Nggak tahu.
Then
Ada nyata atau
she
enggak?
wasn't human?
Iya, nggak tahu. Mana gue tahu anjing.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Hah?
Even
Tahu dari
if she
mana?
was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't
Yeah.
get all mushy towards a game character.
Wah,
Shut up!
shut up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Ini World Ender-nya nih.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
World-nya ini kan sekarang lagi
That just means it was
hancur.
all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
No,
Do
Future
not joke
Generation.
about the world ending.
No, world ending itu bagus. Soalnya world-nya lagi kacau.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you
This-
lumping us with you?
Des itu siapa?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Iya, Monokuma, kamu siapa?
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Berubah.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh, siapa nih? Siapa nih?
Main cast.
Siapa nih?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Ah, lah orang dari Future Foundation.
What? World Ender?
World Ender kan Future Foundation ya. Duh, ngebak lagi nih. Ya ampun. Weh, naik
It's
gitu.
not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Naik gitu.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You
Makoto.
finally arrived.
Makoto? Gak bisa pencet X, Cok. Kayaknya gue harus ngeliat mukanya.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Oke, jadi dia member Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Emang orang dari luar bisa masuk? Tadi dari informasi sebelumnya dia nggak bisa masuk ke dalam ya. Apa tadi informasi pas investigasi salah ya? Soalnya katanya yang bisa masuk itu cuma alter ego. Entahlah.
Hey, what happened?
Ada yang aneh di sini. Oke. Kayak aneh dah ini.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Hah?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Ya, kenapa?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Apa itu Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Arch, aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak
Ah,
Academy?
ini.
Who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Bukan, kita adalah sisa-sisa bekas-bekas
Before you
despair.
arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Ah, oke. Karena kita adalah apa nih? Logic Drive. Oke. Tuh gua kebelat kencing anjing. Sampai separuh sesi dulu deh. Itu gua kencing. Ini belok kiri terus nih, percaya gua. Oh, gampang ya? Oh iya, levelnya gue isiin. Gampang deh. Kalau levelnya medium kayak kemarin susah banget anjing. Ini kosong. Ya kegampangan. Difficulty-nya harusnya gue naikin nih. Aduh. Kalau susah keganggu loh. Segitiga lompat. Where? Siapakah survivor Hope Academy? Kita, Hajime. Bener kan? Ya level easy banget anjir. Nggak ada halangan sama sekali. Ini gue sambil lompat-lompat aja bisa. Gas. Boom. Nabrak. Ya, gue kira gas. Ayolah. Pertanyaannya apa lagi? Kok gampang banget ya? Medium gak ada tantangannya sama sekali. Easy gak ada. Siapakah Remnants of Despair? Kita orang. Lompat. Bunny hop. Gak ada hubungannya. Hop. Levelnya terlalu easy anjay. Wow. Seru juga ya. Wow. Why Hajime dan Honor put to recover them from despair? Jadi kita mau disembuhin ini sebenarnya. Oke. Tapi gara-gara Monokuma datang kita jadi nggak sembuh ya. I see. I got it.
It's all coming together.
Oh bukan. It's all coming together.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of ultimate despair are...
Yeah.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Huh?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Iya, benar.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Unbelievable.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
What is this ultimate despair?
Iya.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Waduh, ini yang bunuh diri itu ya, 2000 orang itu ya.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill
burn
everything.
everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Iya benar.
That's gotta be a lie.
Kenapa bohong?
There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably
buktinya
did
apa ya?
what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Ah, oke.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
There seem to be any detail. Oh, berarti ini missing information. Ada informasi yang hilang ya?
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Apa? Mau dibunuh kita? Wah, main gambit. Nah gitu mau ngapa? Kill kayaknya. Kill, anjay. Kali. Bukan ya? Bukan. Kali. Oh, kill nih. Kill us all. Ngerti gue. Kill. L-nya mana L? L-nya mana? Ice nabrak cok. Oh my god. L. Oke, nabrak. Kill. As. Iya, hampir. Aduh, ini banyak banget ya. S-nya mana? Gue nggak ngeliat ada S. S-nya mana ya ampun? Ini S-nya kemana sih? Aduh, nabrak ya. Astaga. Kill us. Oh-nya mana ya ampun. Ini game ngebug atau gimana sih? Nggak ada kata yang gimau, nggak ada anjir. Ya ampun. Nah ini S. Nah L-nya nggak ada nih, gue percaya. L-nya mana? L gue. Dah. Main gambitnya nggak jelas aja. Easy terlalu lambat ya.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Emang gitu
Did
ya?
Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred
Ini kayaknya
for
bukan Naigi
despair.
dah. Harusnya Naigi mau nyelamatin kita kan ya? Kenapa dia ngingetin kita soal ini? Harusnya dia nggak bakalan ngingetin kita kalau misalnya mau menyembuhkan.
Don't mess
kita.
with us. Why do we have to be
Ini Naigi
treated like the
palsu
bad
nih.
guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
No.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Iya, ini berasal dari Hope Peak Academy.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
There's no
Don't turn
way.
away from the truth!
No. Ya ini palsu nih. Memori. Hah? Scene of Nagito. Hah? Jadi diajak ngomong Nagito itu Makoto.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Makoto. Hinata. What?
Now, face what you've done.
Hajime?
And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Alah, bodo amat ya. Tragedi of hope mungkin.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Okay.
There's no way we're
Ultimate just because you're all you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Apa ya?
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Oke, kayaknya kita harus setuju sama sesuatu ya. Oke.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Vision of Nagito kayaknya.
There's no way we're ultimate.
Vision of
Because you're all
Nagito.
you killed your and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Iya.
That must be it!
Tangannya Nagito. Ini tangannya Nagito sih kayaknya.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limb.
Okay.
I am terribly sorry.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Ini ngomongin yang bunuh diri massal kah?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
What? Badannya Junko kayak diobral aja.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Anjing, ini apaan, Cok? What? Dari mayat.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously
My God,
bullshit.
why?
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
Separah itu kah?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this
Tapi
program
kalau misalnya nih
so that you can save
Nagi
us?
palsu kok ngomongin hope gitu ya. Tapi sifatnya masih agak
your
aneh.
cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, You guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Oke.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Oke.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Oh, kayak ingatannya itu dibikin ulang ya.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
No.
God damn it!
Yang mati udah mati.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Apa nih?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well,
Ini kayaknya lagi
even if we wake
palsu
up
sih.
in the real world,
Dia
we're
nggak
all
berniat buat
rather
nyelamatin
messed
kita
up,
nih.
right?
Soalnya ya gimana
If
ya?
that is the case,
Tadi kan kita
then
juga dapat
maybe staying
bayang-bayang
on this island
Nike
is-
kan ya.
What are you
Kayaknya sifatnya
saying?
beda aja gitu.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Kena
But
snap.
still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Gara-gara virus nih, virusnya nggak pernah dibahas lagi ya. Mungkin Monokuma ini melencengkan, buset melencengkan dari topik itu ya, mengalihkan perhatian. Tuh, Monokuma harusnya kan lawannya Naegi kan ya. Tapi Monokuma nggak berhenti Naegi, malah mendukung Naegi loh. Nggak mungkin sih. Ini ada apa-apanya sih. No, don't believe. So get out.
I see!
No.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah.
Strange. You still don't understand?
No, lu yang
Normally,
stress.
ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Yeah, help.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just
So-
listen to the Future Foundation.
So, nggak mungkin ngegas gini.
Future Foundation is
Maksa
the world's
maksudnya.
hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yuk kita hancurkan Makoto Naegi palsu ini ya. Nggak ngerti apa. Email tuh Makoto Naegi.
I said I'm going to save. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys.
And
Yeah.
apparently we are.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one. Enggak.
That's wrong.
Nih, Makoto Naegi yang asli tuh kayak menentang. Bukan menentang.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Nah tuh, gimana actionmu ini?
My action?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Nah ini nih, pesan untuk Makoto Naegi ya. Lu ngapain? Lu ngapain sekarang, ha? Kamu melakukan sesuatu yang gak bagus. Kenapa kamu melindungi sisa-sisa despair? Kamu tahu kan kalau mereka itu berbahaya kalau masih hidup? Dibiarin hidup maksudnya. Calm dan pikir dengan tenang. Kamu telah dibohongin. Coba pikir apa yang penting untuk dibawa kepada masa depan yang cerah. 6 dari kamu kan join Future Foundation karena kamu setuju ideal kita kan? Future Foundation nggak ngerti. Untuk mengingatkan mengembalikan memori kita ya. Oke, jadi kembalikan sisa-sisa despair kepada kami, headquarter, pada markas utama ya. Kecuali kamu eliminasi, menghancurkan mereka, sehingga apa itu? Oh, kalau kita nggak menghancurkan mereka, tragedinya nggak bakalan selesai. Oke, ini untuk masa depan yang cerah.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
This person is saying.
Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Iya.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Iya, panik dah. Ayo lo panik lo, Monokuma. Nah, ini nih. As I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. I wasn't sure whether or not run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. Want to protect you. Nah, itu kata-katanya lebih real.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not
Apa tuh?
asking you. I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oke, kita bukti ya. Apa nih? Nomor. Kita tanya nomornya. Panic Talk Action. Wah,
I can't hear you!
Panic Talk Action kah?
Better luck next time!
Tek.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Kok lebih easy daripada yang
You're getting all riled
gak
up!
ada tantangannya full referensi.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is
Tek.
waiting for you! What?
Ya,
What do
mister.
you want? That's impossible!
Tek. Tempo down.
Are you sure about this?
Naikin. Cepetin.
I'm not listening!
Oke. Negatif itu apa ya? Lupa gue. Wow.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Ayolah.
I can't hear you!
Buset.
Better luck next
Mister.
time!
Better luck.
What? What do you want? Punishment
Tempo
is
down.
waiting for you!
Ini kapan hancur?
You're
31
getting all
tameng.
riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
110
show me some proof!
37.
This is the end.
11037.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Iya, kenapa tuh?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Gak tau.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Dia ketahuan.
Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Monokuma kan? Oh, itu programnya Monokuma itu.
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Iya.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
doing?
Ketahuan.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, this saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What
Okay.
game? This game is already over.
This game is over? No, I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Dia mau berubah.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You
Dia mau
know,
berubah
like
jadi
that
siapa?
one. You know what game I'm talking about. Final.
Don't say it.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing.
Final formnya apa? Dia mau berubah jadi mono apa? Monokuma. Super monokuma. Wah. Apa? Aku punya bad feeling. Berubah jadi apa nih?
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memory.
Ya.
I'm gonna die.
Dia berubah jadi apa? Monokuma saya. Super monokuma. Monokuma si punden. Itu tangan. Junko, cok. Oh, gede ya? Junko-nya gede, cok. Anjing. Di foto dong sama Junko. Oh, Junko beneran. Oke. Kita melawan Junko raksasa. Kenapa nggak? Kenapa?
What? What's going on?
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Enggak.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Yeah, not
I
fucking
see.
okay.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Exalras.
Are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Mas suaranya Junko kayak gini ya?
Huge. But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Oh.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? Boobs are hopelessly huge.
Ya gimana ya? Gede banget sih.
Hey, want me to squish you in
Kegedean,
between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh yeah, boleh ya. Apa sih?
Fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Wah, ini pribadi yang aneh ya.
We have to deal with this thing?
Ya.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Ya, berubah.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait,
Yeah. What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
No. Ini gue harus ngalahin Junko gimana ya? Ya, Junko kan? Ya, Junko.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Iya, ini kan program
It's
doang.
true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Ya, ini ngomongin apa nih?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died Here right now.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Iya tahu.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI?
Dia jadi
Stop
AI
saying
juga.
all this
Anjir
crazy
lah.
bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Alter ego Junko ya, hah? Gua gimana cara? Apa yang harus kita kalahin? Gimana caranya anjir kita ngalahin Junko ya? Kan kemarin kan kita cuma menguak keberadaan Junko ya. Kalau Junko itu dalam. Kalau ini gimana? Iya, apa yang harus kita
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Oh, no.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Dia mau merubah apa? Otot. Oh, return to
Uploading
life.
your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh, kalau repeat itu dihidupin kembali ya? My new graduation.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game. So it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Maksudnya apa sih? How long it took for Junko and Asma to modify? Memonitori Argotes Monomi House kan ada monitor. Apa ini? Bukan ya? Mati dah. Ya. Dia melihat di mana? Military base. Military base. Ah.
Damn it!
Ay, darahnya nggak kurang banyak ya kalau levelnya easy ya. Gue bisa santai aja sah. Jabberwock Park.
I see.
Apaan? Nggak ngerti. Apa Jabberwock Park?
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Oh, okay.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Oh, itu waktu untuk modifikasi program, bukan kayak bom itu.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong?
Maksudnya?
What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Goofing around?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Okay.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
Just for a show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Ya dari awal Junko emang udah gila ya.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Oh, waktunya cuma buat mainan ya.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Iya.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Mungkin bisa.
Like I said, it's just a game after all. Yeah.
Just a game.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Ya, benar.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Jadi yang mati ya gimana? Jadi yang mati masih hidup atau
You
gimana?
said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Nah tuh, gimana tuh?
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Oh, dia mau nyelamatin Peko nih.
But
Peko.
if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Okay.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Ya
If
gimana?
she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Cara finishnya gimana?
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had
Jadi
that
sebenarnya kita mau
goal,
keluar ini,
we were able to endure those
tapi
killings.
pingin teman-temannya kita dihidupin lagi.
Everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as divisive. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say,
Pencet
who
apa?
are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oke.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Ini kayaknya kita nggak boleh asal-asal mencet sih.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Nah, ini Hajime, ayolah ngomong sesuatu lah. Ini masih belum berakhir dengan bagus nih. Bahasnya masih belum ada belum selesai. Jangan, no, jangan. Aku harus mencet beneran nih. Jangan. No. Ini salah kah? Gue pencet graduate, ntar balik lagi. Ini tadi nggak ada damage salah ya? Berarti emang benar harus nggak mencet. No. Nggak ada. Ada damage salah nggak sih? Nggak ada damage salah loh. Nggak ada damage salah tapi. Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa ya? Nggak bisa ya? Ah, tapi nggak ada damage salah loh ini. Biasanya kalau salah itu damage salah. Ya udah deh. Repeat. Oh berarti emang pilihannya harus graduate anjir.
I got it.
Apa
Don't
nih?
press it. This is Junko's trap.
Siapa nih?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Oh ini real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Ini yang real lah.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
Oke.
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to
Ah itu
enter.
tuh katanya dia nggak bisa masuk.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Oke, kayaknya Junko mau kalah lagi.
Cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Nah, ini yang asli nih.
I can't stop my leaking! How
Nah ini
were
berarti
you able
sama
to
Junko
get
berarti
here,
yang asli nih.
Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Oke.
Don't you understand? It
Ultimate
doesn't
hope.
matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Oke.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Jangan itu cuma bohong ya Junko.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
True goalnya Junko apa?
You
Despair kan?
know her goal?
Oh, dia kalau misalnya mereka itu balik terus tahu kalau temennya nggak balik, dia pasti mereka yang balik itu despair kan, putus asa kan?
Yeah.
Iya nggak sih?
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Oke.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Apa nih? Dan upload. Oh, jadi kepribadiannya Junko itu diupload ke badan-badan yang bukan. What? Jadi si Junko itu jadi yang udah mati-mati itu, jadi badannya Junko-nya banyak.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
No, tuh.
Like
What the
the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Oh, nggak
That
bisa
doesn't
dihidupin
mean I
lagi.
was lying, you know? I just didn't make
Coba
some
auto ya, gua
things
pegang pencet.
clear.
Oke.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Ya itu jadi Junko anjir. Cepat.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh iya, dia punya kepribadian yang banyak ya. Ya tapi tetap aja.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Happy.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oke.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Oke.
After
Nggak ngerti kan?
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh, itu rencananya Junko ya?
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Semuanya isinya
That's Operation
Junko.
Junkofy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Jadi Junko itu pengen hidup lagi sebenarnya pakai
That messed
program
up
ini.
plan is your
Dan
goal?
memperbanyak
Why didn't you
Junko.
just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Oh iya, kenapa dibunuh semua?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Kenapa? Junko nggak bisa membunuh kita ya? School trip rule kayak.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh, emang rule yang mana? Yang nggak boleh berinteraksi langsung dengan muridnya.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Iya.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killing.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our life?
Chump change.
Comce. Nggak peduli kayaknya dia.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
I will never ever forgive
That's
you.
your trap.
Iya.
To make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Iya, namanya Junko ya.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Waduh.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
You understand me so well.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Jadi Junko itu ya emang dasarnya despair.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh, ini yang nyeritain
And the
bunuh
best
diri itu
part
kan?
is, they did it to themselves, you know? Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful.
Iya, ini bunuh diri 2000 orang itu.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Ini yang bunuh diri.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the
that is
reserve
dumb.
course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Oke.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Iya.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why?
Berarti
Does
nggak
it
pernah
have to
keluar
be
dong
like
kalau
that?
ini.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the... Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Berarti kalau misalnya ini milih graduate, ya salah. Gara-gara Junko-nya nanti bakalan hidup. Terus kalau misalnya kita pilih repeat, kita bakalan hidup terus di game ya. Wow.
Stop it!
Ini pasti.
Don't give up yet!
Nice Nike.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Nah, kayak Nike gitu dong, Hajime. Waduh, ini MC kita gimana nih?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Maksudnya perser? Oh, dia nggak tahu sesuatu. Oh, yang itu. Apa sih namanya? Apa ya? Maksudnya itu Makoto ngasih tahu sesuatu. Nah, ini shutdown sequence.
I see.
Dia nggak tahu soal ini.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Kenapa tuh? Hah? Kenapa nggak bisa diaktifin? There's no. Bukan. Ada. Apa? Not enough people ya? Kan 15 orang, kita berlima gitu.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You
gua
totally
kira dari
saw through
berlima.
that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
What is the chance of winning?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so beautiful.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Dem? Siapa Dem?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Anjay, Danganronpa 1.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes
Nah, ini
before you
Byakuya asli
drag us
nih.
into situations.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our
Byakuya.
warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two
Kyoko.
people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on?
Berarti ada
Why are there more
ber-8 ya udah.
people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Iyalah, belakangnya jadi raksasa.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Ngomong apa ini?
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for
Ini
you.
Byakuya yang lain anjir.
You shut up too.
Shut up tuh.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just the.
Ah, 6 of you. Berarti ada 6 ya. Ya, itu 6 itu dari Danganronpa 1 kayaknya. Tragedi.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
Danganronpa 1 kesini semua sih.
Jesus, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Ya nangis.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despair. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Kita harus mengakhiri
Hey.
dunianya dia.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It
Mati
doesn't
juga
mean you'll
gitu
be
ya.
deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload. So you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, berarti revert ke yang sebelumnya ya? Pas masih jadi despair kan?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Berarti kita menjadi ini ya, ultimate despair.
See,
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
it might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Oh, ini Junko ngancem nih. Nanti kalau keluar juga bakalan dibunuh.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll
Bisa
completely
jadi.
forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Her itu siapa? Si itu siapa? Siapa? Oh, maksudnya Chiaki.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like... It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Oke, kayaknya Junko mau musingin kita lagi deh.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing apa tuh?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Apa ada Return to Despair? Oh, Return to Despair.
And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Oke, jadi antara kita balik ke tempat Despair atau kita
This isn't a game, you know.
apa? Tahu dah.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Lori,
Since
mancing
now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Hah? Kayak bulu-buluan lagi itu. Dia mau bikin maksudnya killing-killingan kayak dulu. Ayo. Aduh, gua udah kencing. Bentar lagi kencing dah. Cem. Ini ngapain dah lurus doang? Ini kenapa lurus doang aja? Baliho. Tiba-tiba ganti arah. Hop. Oh, wow. Ini terlalu gampang anjir lah kalau isi sumpah. Hampir jatuh. Tengah. Mana pertanyaannya? Question number 1. What did you can know what to learn? Foundation. Lur itu siapa sih yang mau dipancing ya? Future Foundation kah? Dia mau lawan Future Foundation kan? Atau Ultimate Despair? Kayaknya gue salah. Oh enggak, benar Future Foundation. Lawannya kan Future Foundation kan? Yalah, cepet lah. Kita tidak boleh berlama-lama nih. Harus cepat selesai. Kita harus ngalahin Jinko ada tuh. Gampang banget ya isi. Sumpah, ini tutup mata pun bisa nih. Lompat? Enggak. Lurus. Ya ampun. Ini udah ngegas loh. Tengahnya bolong ya. Question number 2, what bait? Baitnya apa? Killings, pembunuhan. Atau Junko ya? Pembunuhan lah. Yang mancing Future Foundation dia keluar kan yang hal-hal yang kejam, yang berbau despair. Ya ampun. Bunuh diri doang ya. Pertanyaan ada 3 ya. Oke, wow. Anjir, tiba-tiba berubah arah. Anjir lah ini. Wah, masih lama ini kayaknya nih. Pilih gue. Nomor 3. Force. Surveillance, karamel, kamera. Ini apa sih? Cuma typo doang. Lompat. Udah kan? Masa ada lagi? Udah kan? Oke, udah. I got it.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance camera. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Okay.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Dia ngapain di depan kamera aja?
You sure did.
Yes, sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come
ngapain aja
rescue
itu
us
Sonia?
earlier?
Penasaran.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
Okay.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time."
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Of course.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Oke, jadi mereka nyebarin ini ke Future Foundation ya biar apa? Biar mungkin kalau misalnya dia keluar bisa dieliminasi langsung.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Oh,
But it's
cuma
not
jadi
my
bait.
fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Kita tidak.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Penyelesaian, gimana selesainya?
Pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam.
Peraturan yang mana dah? Graduate atau repeat? Oh, dia repeat.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Apa? Untuk press either button, bukan?
Damn it!
Ada. Oh, teacher final decision.
I see.
Emang teachernya juga ada.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
My permission as your acting teacher. Oh, oke. Dicek satu-satu.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
Oh, too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their face. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roast. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Oh, jadi katanya kita orang nggak mungkin mencet shutdown ya, karena nggak mungkin mau balik jadi ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
Their future.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ayo, Makuno Negi, serang.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Terus siapa?
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Lah, mastermindnya kan dia.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Gua nggak bisa dipencet anjir. Eko nggak bisa dipencet. Nah,
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
it's just a bluff. Ini stick gua kayaknya copot-copotan dah. Gua cek dulu ya. Jalan kok.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
No, ini nih Zuru nih.
Izuru Kamakura?
Izuru kan yang menyebabkan tragedi itu kan ya. Gara-gara dia membunuh 13 itu. Founder ya. Dark Deva Destruction. Anjir lah, Dark Deva Destruction. Hamster sih.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of...
Iya, itu yang kakek.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Yeah.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Iya, yang punya banyak talent.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
Yeah, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Jadi informasinya masih sangat sedikit ya. Ya emang ditutup-tutupin
It's a
sih.
mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the
disembunyiin.
Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Iya, itu membunuh 13 orang ya.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Ini beneran Hajime ya Izuru?
What?
Gimana cara
what?
jadinya?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hah?
Alrighty.
Gimana tuh?
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Penjelasannya sangat
Hold
bagus ya.
on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Maksudnya? Dia kan nggak punya talent kan? Gue nggak ngerti sih, tunggu dulu deh. Reserve department dulu.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to...
I do not want any more last-minute
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Waduh, gimana?
Good news, Hajime!
Tragedi kah?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Tragedi
he
kah?
had a talent all along!
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime.
Menyembunyikan
I've
kali.
always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
Could it be created hope? Tragedi masa created hope? Hope consultative plan itu apa ya? Ini apa ya? Hope consultative plan. Oh, ini tuh thread through hope nih.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope? That must be it!
Akademi itu membuat suatu hope. Gak ngerti lah.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Bisa jadi.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Okay.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, jadi
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Anjir, jadi murid-murid yang student cadangan itu jadi prinsip percobaan di
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
What?
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Jadi di project Izuru Kamakura itu membutuhkan murid-murid yang gak punya talent.
transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
Oh, okay.
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Terus?
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Gimana tuh?
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, dioperasi
Eventually,
otaknya.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Oh, gara-gara
All I did to
Junko diubah jadi
Izuru was
despair.
simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Okay.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Oh, jadi pikirannya otaknya tuh udah berbeda ya dari yang sebelumnya.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Oh, pantas aja si Hajime hidup sendiri. Kan yang reserve student yang lain kan pada bunuh diri. Dia yang hidup
I
sendiri.
cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed a race.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Ya kepribadiannya hilang yang ini sekarang. No. Ya. Ini yang ngomong sama Nagito ini bukan Hajime, Izuru. Kepribadian yang Izuru ya. Pantas yang ngomong boring-boring gitu nggak ada. How can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your soul, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play alone again. Okay. Okay.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Tapi gimana caranya dia ngupload?
Have no way to
Kan
be
dia kan
saved,
di
you say?
dalam program.
But you already know what you must do.
I do. Waduh, ini gimana? Become sampai Jun kau. Duh, darah gue mati. Nah, terus gimana pilihannya? Wah. Aduh, salah. Ini kayaknya harus gue harus. Waduh.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Okay. Tapi Junko hidup nanti kalau kayak gitu.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope
Ini
to
Junko
you?
ini mengintimidasi mereka ya, biar mereka milih graduate, biar mereka nggak pencet shutdown, karena mereka pasti bakalan dibunuh juga.
That's how she works.
Bakalan dibunuh Future Foundation.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the street. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent them?
Iya, bisa jadi.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just...
Ya. Ayo, Hajime
At this
bingung.
point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Ya, iya sih, tapi yang mati Junko-nya hidup
Well,
lagi.
everyone who died will be taken over by me. Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Ayo lo, yang mana lo? Hajime, ayo lah.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Iya.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Hajime. Aduh, Hajime gimana sih Hajime?
If everyone can
Wah,
overcome
ini kenapa nih?
despair,
Darah gua nggak
you
ada.
guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Apa nih? Nggak bisa dicepetin.
If our memories up until now
Gue harus
disappear,
ngomong.
I will not even remember
Apa sih?
the reason everybody died.
Gua nggak bisa mencet apa-apa.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Nggak bisa dicepetin, Cok.
You might think I'm a fool,
Gue
but
pusing deh orangnya.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we
Dia mau
turn
lihat
back into
Peko.
ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Iya, mungkin.
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Ayo lo, ini Nagito.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Hajime pusing.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Iya.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Such despair. Kayaknya gue harus terus. Ya, bingung dah karakter utama kita, anjay.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime, shut up!
Hajime.
Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Ya, tidak, Hajime jadi gila.
Both choices are hopeless.
Ya, Hajime gila deh.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
this burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible!
Impossible.
Someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
Waduh, Hajime, kenapa?
Despair. Do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
Yes.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
No.
Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
Ya, Hajime bingung dah ini. Sebentar.
I get so
Yes, sir,
hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is,
Wah,
unless
Junko
something
bisa
else
menang ini kalau
hopelessly
misalnya Hajime
unpredictable happens.
nggak milih Hope ya. Nanti.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that... As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Jadi pilihannya antara repeat hidup di sini terus atau graduate dengan Junko yang hidup sebagai teman yang mati, atau pilih shutdown tapi ingatan mereka hilang. Apa nih? Ini repeat kah? Ini gimana? Udah kelar. What? Kok gantung? Nihil.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes,
Okay.
there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right,
Gimana?
let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, Bukit.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
No.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Itu biaku ya palsu
After
ya.
all this time?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Apa nih?
All right.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Gak bisa gue tembak lah.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal
Ini gimana?
game utopia
Eternal,
sounds like fun.
Anjing. Ini kayak eternal something bisa gue ambil.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight of
Apa
I've
nih?
prepared you a train.
If
Dia
you
Should I
ngelupin terus nih
begin with a
bakal.
brief...
After all this...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Apa nih? Part of the game-nya. Oh,
All right.
And with this, the world...
An
gue
eternal
harus
game.
ngambil
I guess it's fine to stay.
part of the
master.
game kah?
Yay! Yes, there's.
Ini kayak Chucky.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take?
Want to be
Chucky ya.
awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game. Maksudnya?
All right.
Ini gue bisa ngambil part of the
An
game kah?
eternal game utopia.
Oh, oke.
This world.
Wah, anjir, mau ngeluk terus anjir.
Who
are you? No. Ya, jatuh sian
I'm
tadi.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Oh, oke. Oh, iya.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Ayo Chiaki, you can do it Chiaki.
I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Kenapa?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, Chucky, jangan
What I
hilang.
lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent. What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You?
Oh, berarti judgment di masa lalu itu tidak percaya diri tentang talent. Ya, dia nggak punya talent sih sebenarnya.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Come on.
Help?
Ayo Hajime bucennya. Ayo Hajime. Apaan itu anjing?
I have no talent at all.
No. Ini kayaknya no talent at all-nya di
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamaka. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oke. Kita ambil creative future ya.
I have no talent at all.
Create the future.
I was even betrayed by you.
Create the future.
I don't want to disappear.
Create the future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Create the future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Create the future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Create the future.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Create the future.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Create the future.
Even so, Not mine.
Create the future.
Even so, I can't choose the future.
Create the future.
Even so, I...
Create the future.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
No, kekuatan bucin Hajime nih.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Apa nih? Awaken. Awaken itu apa nih? Ya? Bangun, woi, bangun. Bangun, Hajime. Hajime, bangun. Cepat, teman-teman lu membutuhkan bantuan lu. Bangun.
The tragedy will start once again.
Bangun, Hajime.
I want to see Mecha one more time.
Bangun, Hajime, please. Bangun.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation.
No.
This is your responsibility, since you're...
It's not my responsibility. It's
No.
the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Egg,
If the memories
star
we
power.
made here disappear,
Ini pencet egg tekan.
I
Star
will not
power.
even remember.
Anunya makin tegang aja. Oh, gitu ya pelurunya ya.
If we don't rid
Ayo
the
makin
world of
gede
despair,
peluru.
You
Future.
can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
Tembak.
remember where everyone
Tembak.
died.
if we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Tembak semua.
Mecha one more time. We
Tembak
turn
semua.
back into ultimate. We might be
Future.
killed by the Future.
Future.
Your responsibilities.
Future.
Responsibility.
Future.
Future Foundations.
They're
Future.
both hope and they're both a
Future.
conclusion will never be
Future.
No, that's wrong!
Rambutnya jadi putih anjir.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future
Rambutnya jadi
awaits
putih.
us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Wah, anjing berubah jadi putih coy rambutnya.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I
Mbak?
am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Buset, berubah cok. I am Hajime Hinata. Rebutan, oke. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
Ini nggak ada pelurunya ya kalau isi ya.
If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the
Udah lah,
game.
gini-gini doang. Bisa dah kalau nggak ada peluru.
You don't have to look.
No.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Future. Apa anda? Apa nih? Panik toh ya, siano ya. Kita serang dia ya. Final
I don't
boss ya.
want anything.
Ternyata lagi.
The future is full of lies.
Komik
You
sih.
have no argument.
Gua nggak tahu polanya cok.
There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give
Tek,
up already.
tek.
A miracle won't happen.
Tek.
You're not hope. What is this crappy
Komik sih.
feeling? I don't
Makin
want
cepat kan
anything.
temponya.
The future is full of lies. Izuru!
Izuru.
You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The
Yeah.
future will make you suffer.
Wah, miss dah.
Just give up
Temponya
already.
udah mulai hancur.
I don't want anything. You're not hope.
Future forever. Ini gue spamin aja dah.
I
Ini
don't
nggak
wanna
mungkin
lose
miss kan kalau
anything.
gitu.
There's no hope. Just give up
Serang.
already. You have no argument.
No.
don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That is wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Ada si itu sih, Sada Chiaki. Nah, wes seru cuy.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Ini bukan bug.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Yeah.
But
don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The
Yeah.
future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Oh, bisa dong.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Nah, loh.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Tidak.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, ini lagu
I do not really
Danganronpa 1
understand it
masih.
myself, but
Gak ada yang
I
emang lagu
just-
Danganronpa.
I just saw it.
I just saw it.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
Ini
Like a
berubah juga nggak
lighthouse
nih?
beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm,
Wih,
yet
lagunya dia lagu
resolute
Danganronpa
light.
banget ya.
The one who shined that light. It was probably...
It was probably.
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Oh iya dong.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yeah.
Seriously,
panik lo,
that's a
Jinko.
suicidal decision.
Nggak apa-apa, asal kita bisa
I'm
membuat
well
future.
aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but I heard her voice.
Tuh kan
In fact,
the power of Butchen
it
ini.
was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then,
Right.
I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Kasih tip pasti mau milih yang
But
cepet aja deh.
if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Oke, bener kan?
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all...
Nah
Why?
lo, hilang lo Junko
Why?
selamanya.
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of this...
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Oh.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
What is
Hajime.
this?
Everyone, thank you.
Ayo Hajime, tunjukkan kekuatan Butchen lo. Apa nih? Lah udah kelar. Ini yang easy, aduh di atas 90 semua, aduh. Yang garing. Aduh, gampang banget easy anjir.
Well, let's get started.
Ayo mulai.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
Yeah.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Yang berubah jadi putih sama Hajime ya? Anjir lah. Oke, kita memilih untuk shutdown this game. Ya, Junko hilang dah. Rusak dah. Monomi? Monomi masih hidup. Eksekusi Junko ya. Wah, apa nih? Waduh. Junko tamat ya. Dan juga ya ini virtual world. Harusnya tamat juga.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun once you've experienced the despair I've suffered. There's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Anjir, creepy banget suaranya.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Oh, jadi ini di luar perkiraan Future Foundation juga ya? Harusnya itu nggak terjadi. Mungkin.
This game world is going to end soon.
Mungkin aja ini.
There is nothing more we can do.
Ingatannya bisa kembali sih. Mungkin. Soalnya nggak sesuai ekspektasi
There's
yang
no
ini.
need for us to do anything.
Oke, balik ke dunia nyata.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us.
Time's almost up.
I am.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief.
Ini salam perpisahan mereka masing-masing ya. Tapi feeling gue ingatan mereka nggak mungkin kehapus mungkin ya. Nggak tahu dah ini sesuai perkiraan Future Foundation atau enggak. Soalnya katanya bakalan kehapus ingatannya. Tapi yang kayak Usami tadi aja masih hidup nggak sesuai ekspektasi itu. Bukannya Usami udah mati.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Kekuatan bucin.
I finally said it.
Thank you, Chiaki. No, oke, mereka balik ke pikirannya sendiri ya, ke badan aslinya.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Ingatan Chiaki apakah bakalan dihapus? Ketika badannya udah kembali ke tempat aslinya, Hajime dan kawan-kawan. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Apakah ini akhirnya? Oh ya, sepertinya akhirnya. Gue dapet HP-nya Junko. Ada sesuatu kah yang akan terjadi? Insiden, the what never happened. Dan sisa-sisanya masih di sini.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Oke, ini kayaknya udah balik ya.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Oke. Jadi kayaknya mereka ingatannya balik ya. Jadi ingatan yang di gamenya itu masuk ke badan yang sekarang mungkin. Soalnya mereka pengen tinggal di pulau ini.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Okay.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Jadi dia belum mikirin alasan ya buat ngelaporin ke markas utama ya. Gimana keadaan itu sisa-sisa despair.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Diserahin ke Hajime anjir semuanya.
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Ada apa tuh? Dia nengok belakang semua.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Siapa tuh maksudnya? Ada yang nunggu Byakuya
Let's
katanya.
go. We must create our own futures too.
Oke, jadi kayaknya endingnya bagus sih ini.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Okay.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Ini suara Hajime kan? Tuh, itu kan
So, I will keep on living.
Itu kan kapalnya si Naegi Makoto sama yang lain kan? Nah ini
I will keep
si
on living
Hajime.
as Hajime Hinata.
Nah itu berarti ingatannya yang di game ini balik ya. Jadi ini bukan ingatannya Izuru ya. Jadi ini ingatannya si Naegi Hajime. Dan yang mereka semua kayaknya ingatannya balik.
Lies here.
Oke guys, jadi ini happy ending ternyata ya Danganronpa 2 ya. Jadi ingatan dari yang selamat ini balik ke tubuhnya masing-masing dan Junko tidak bakalan masuk ke tubuh orang yang udah mati ya. Ya, kayak gitulah. Kayak udah selesai dengan ini gue kecilin. Ini udah selesai ya sama Danganronpa 2-nya. Dan ini bisa di start? Oh bisa. Oke, bisa di start. Ada yang lain? Oke, dapat boneka. Baru gue mau ngecilin suaranya. Buku. Oke. Save. Wow. 7. Ya gue kecilin. Yaudah sampai sini aja. Danganronpa 2 udah tamat. Udah tamat, happy ending. Jadi ingatannya Makoto Naegi, Hajime, Hinata dan kawan-kawan udah balik. Dan ingatan Hajime itu tidak apa itu ya? Kan ada Izuru kan ya. Sebelum masuk ke gamenya dia jadi si Izuru ingatannya yang Ultimate Despair. Dan itu ternyata nggak balik ke badannya. Jadi ingatannya itu udah ingatan yang bagus. Ingatan yang di dalam game. Bukan ingatan yang sebelum masuk game, yang Ultimate Despair. Dan Junko yang jadi virus sudah mati. Nggak tahu sih mati beneran atau enggak. Dan Naegi ya udah bagus. Intinya happy ending. Ini novel itu apa ya? Oh sebentar, gue cek bentar. What is this? Oke, ini gua balik deh. Return to title. Oke, jadi kita bisa baca manganya juga ya. 1F apa nih? Oke, ini kayaknya nyeritain tentang Junko dan temennya. Gue lupa namanya. Oke. Island mode. Oke. Yaudah sampai sini aja deh. Daripada lama-lama gue mau kencing. Goodbye.